Uh, I think maybe like that. I had noticed that my microphone was getting some feedback or something when I was talking last stream, editing that video. Let's fix this guy up. I guess the Souls games really have changed. Like the population. Because I was getting away with doing a lot of things I normally wouldn't be able to. Ha ha ha. I also noticed that I laugh a lot. I do a hearty chuckle at the end of most sentences. Did I forget to go online? I feel like I did, but it doesn't look like I did. I mean, there's no message. There's one, okay. Like, where are all the messages?
What?
Time for some math. So, normal upgrade is 168. Heavy is 173? 72. 172. So automatically heavy is better, which is interesting. Sharp is 179, which is better than heavy, which makes sense and is what I expected. Refined is 174, which is better than heavy, but it's not as good as sharp. Obviously raw is better than all of them at 195. We could just go blessed, which is one... We already have a blessed, but... Let's see, 1, 5... 7... 167? Yep. 167, yep. Let's go raw and not think about it too much. Although I'm interested in... Yeah, Dark Gym is better, okay. We could also do Fire, which is exactly the same. But why would I do that? I just want to see if Physical is better. So 91 plus 89. So 90 plus 90, so 180. And then we get another 114. So 104. 104 more physical damage on top of that, which is not a whole lot, considering that it's below the flat defense value that I have for physical. So it's essentially adding like 10 damage, and then all the actual damage is coming from the dark, which is at what was it? 180? Because it's 90 and 90, so it's 180. So that's doing like 60. And it's gonna do a full 4-hit combo, so it's gonna be like 200-ish, 300-ish damage. Because of the motion value not really being displayed, or... I don't know how to do the math for it. It's really messed up, the defense formula. Ever since Dark Souls 3, they just, like, screw it. Just throw numbers. So this technically is better, because the physical is gonna not really help out at all for the Dark Cestus, so the raw Cestus is better. Because the single elemental damage in pure physical is good, but if we're thinking about it, because we know this is not elemental, it's physical, it's not going to go through shields like the Dark Cestus would, but that also doesn't really matter. Because it's a Cestus, and it's not our main weapon. It's there in case I do not want to care about fighting someone who's using, like, a heavy weapon or a great sword, and I'm, like, getting fed up that they're just, like, perfectly spacing everything I do. Lothric sword. I also have a long sword, but I decided that it wasn't actually better. That's interesting. Like, it's a little stronger by 7 points, which is a little stronger. However, the critical value is higher on the Lothric sword, and it has better R2s that do poking with both R2s, and apparently combo into each other, which is really weird. I have a blessed one because I was thinking about it. I'm like, that's not a whole lot less damage, but it is if we think about it in comparison to the Cestus. With it being 1 point less than the Cestus, that's obviously not such a great idea. However, this is still only 28 more points than the Cestus, which is a good amount. It's not an awesome amount, because in Dark Souls 2 you can be like, Ring of Blades plus 50 damage, Flynn's Ring plus 50 damage, so like, anything less than 50 more damage is not a whole lot. Got the Goddards. 197 Dark. What does that look like raw? What does that look like raw? Also, my game is still stuttering. I should have another one, I'm not sure. I guess not. I probably picked up the one because I was like, now I want it, and then it's like, well... Also unfortunate that I already had one of these. Interesting. I can use the Frida's Great Scythe? That's silly. For a while this guy was +4, but then I was like, I don't care anymore, I made it +5. Why don't I have these anymore? I guess I decided I don't need them or like them. Huh. Weird. I could use the cell swords. That's not a bad idea, but it's becomes the whole build if I do that. Of course, we've got a Murky Hand Scythe, but honestly, I can't have, like, I can't use it properly. Like, it requires a bit of know-how to put it away. I should still keep a dagger, though, so that I can, like, quick step through swamps. Even if I haven't been doing that lately, because I figured out I can do a reverse backstep through the swamp. These axes really tempt me, because they do, like, a lot of damage. Or these hammers and this axe really tempt me. Because it's good. It's definitely good, but at that point, why don't I have... Oh, because I can't. Got it. Like, oh, it's right here. Oh, also we could use, Thrall Axe. Because the Thrall Axe has quick step. It's really tempting. Sleepy. I think the thing is that they're not one-handed. I mean, the axe kind of is. You could use the axe, but like, the hammers are not one-handed weapons. You'd have to two-hand it, but I guess I could have it. I don't know why I put it away. The war banners. The problem with being +5 and stuff is that the numbers don't add up the way that you might want them to. For Twinkling, Demon, and Scale upgrades? I guess it's not Demon. Titanite Scale. Twinkling, Titanite Scale. Oh, so it's Twinkling, Titanite, and Scale. They don't add up properly for uneven Titanite upgrade. Doesn't convert very well. I was having a bit of fun with those pyromancies. Having more was nice. 36, 49. Why don't I do them? Right? Well, because there's really no point. Like, it'd be better if I did... No. I mean, kind of. Okay, not really. I forgot. Better if I did this. I mean, no, not that. Something with hyper armor, you know. Or a spear. It'd be better if I did this. We're not doing that. Let's do this. I don't think I switched, yeah, the rings. I forgot what I want. I don't need it. Rings really don't help out that much. That does not look like something I want to really fight that much. Hornet ring? No, it was Witch's ring, right? We got a lot of room. Do I really need this? Like, we could put something else. Lorenthy ring in here. Alright, sir. Are you gonna be weird? You look weird. Do stuff. Come on. Not free. Oh, I hate how there's things like that. Roll too much. Why I don't like Dark Souls 3. Why we have this? That has a lot more hyper armor. Are you gonna play yet, or is this the extent of your ability? Sure seems like this is the extent of your ability. And I should just beat you down now. The way that I do when people are bothering me. Is that the only thing you know how to do? It is the only thing they know how to do. It is the only thing they know how to do. You don't know how to be aggressive, you don't know how to play. There's that stutter. The stamina is nice. I don't know what else I want. The damage, perhaps? I mean, I really want health. Because the Ring of Favor gives me more health and more stamina. The problem is, then I have room for something else, and I don't know what to put. And I don't feel like putting anything, I guess. I could also say. Axe. Hammer. Big hammer. And then that's another thing, is like we don't really have room for anything either. Excuse me. I wonder how much more health it actually is. Find out. Also, I guess I could run a buff now. Lightning? Lightning is better. Yeah, lightning, we're golden. We're golden aura. We should use lightning. People are strange. People are strange when you're strange. Something, I forget the rest. You're strange. No one remembers your name. You're strange. It's Sorig, I see. I might as well go down, it's not gonna matter too much. Hey, Sorig. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I see, we got some sort of creature here. The bees are not very good, dude. The bees are not very good, dude. Oh, I thought for sure it wouldn't actually parry. Okay, now what? It's R2. The bees are not good, dude. Why are you just spamming it? Oh, it has a little bit of tracking now. That's okay. Thing I don't care about. Why did you bomb? Well, you're just mashing. You're not very good, apparently. That's the best you can do. Not a best beat. Dude, the bees are not good. The bees are not good. He's healing Sorig. A bit late for that. Bye, Sorig. You got the parry, because it's easy. Okay. I feel pretty rubbed up the wrong way. Closing off my exit. I don't like this guy. It's the extreme of the range. What's in my offhand? Oh, nothing? Good. Then I'll just do... What if I also had that? I'm feeling pretty rubbed up the wrong way. I expected that from Dark Souls 3. Let's see, now what? Do this. And then we do this, and then we go back in. Used to see, dude, you killed everything. There's nothing here. It doesn't matter if you use a seed, there's nothing here. They're waiting around the corner, probably. Oh? Alright, whatever. This guy's not very good. They're not very good, that's for sure. They feel like they're good, but they're not. Why it's shooting over here. They are here. None of the enemies can stop you from doing anything. Run past them. So now what? Tears of denial, by the way. Get that. Really now? He's not very smart. I got punished for that. I'll just do it again. They seem to just be, like, lazily going through doing whatever. Like, I can't even say that they were bad, like, too bad. It was just that they weren't trying, is what it felt like. I did not like them. Oof. We're here at level 50? 60? 60, right. This character used to be level 50. Okay, I want to see how much health I'm actually getting from this. 67. Everything is 67. It's so weird. Wait, no, 63. No, wait. I guess 73, huh? Wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. It is 67, yeah. Math is annoying, because, like, it makes sense, and it only makes sense. It doesn't let you be, like, kind of correct. It's like you are either correct or you are wrong. Okay, we do need to actually keep it on, though. If I want to keep the chime on, which I do. They're probably over here. Guess they're upstairs. Or they're outside. I'd rather them not be upstairs, so let's check outside. Then I might as well break this. They could also be one of the trees, but it's not likely. You need to use a white branch, a white tree branch in order to do that, or you need to have chameleon, and both of those are unexpected. Okay, so I guess they're down, like, with all the bugs. I've seen someone hiding up here, though. before. Maybe they're like around here. The camera's moving a little faster than I expect, like somehow. Maybe I slowed one of the other Souls games cameras down, and I'm used to that now. I'm guessing they're down. But they could also be out. Considering the dead compared to the living ones, I don't know where they are. I don't know anything. Even if I do check down with all the bugs, I don't know if they're over there. Not over there. Not over there. I guess they're down. Fine, I'm going down. Yeah, there they are. Okay. Chaos Bed Vestige. That did not do a whole lot at all. Oh, what's with that camera? I hit you once for 300. I see we're doing the Dark Souls 3 strategy of walking backwards. A single roll. Okay. Okay. Go for it. Okay. You're lucky I was low on stamina. Surprised that wasn't fast enough. You see, now you have to play the game. Because you buff. Chaos Bed Vestiges, Roll Catch, Hyper Armor it, because of course they do. Chaos Bed Vestiges, doesn't hit because we're just not hitting. I don't know. Parry that, you did a running attack without thinking about it. Wake Up Fully Charged R2, which roll catches automatically. I wish that those daggers were better, but, like, daggers are kind of just bad. They're just bad in Dark Souls 3. They're only useful for riposting. My weapons seem to be much stronger than my spell. Or, I guess, maybe that person had a lot of fire resistance for some reason? That Chaos Bed Vestiges did nothing. That sucks. Makes me feel like getting rid of it. If I took this off, could I put the small one on? Oh, just by a little bit, too. That's annoying. I'm sure there's an armor combination I could switch to. Because normally I had... I think it was Gauntlets of Favor, and then I had a different leggings. I think I had Ornstein's leggings. No, I had Ornstein's chest already, so... Was it? No, it wasn't the leggings of Favor. What pants did I wear? Oh, these are heavier. I'm already wearing the Ruined Gauntlets. Guess I could switch those to the Sunset. Oh, I don't like those. Well, how about I switch them to this? Because gauntlets are bad. And then I do that. Well, you see, I don't like these legs as much, I don't think. Because the shape is a little... not exactly what I like. Still, my pyromancy's not doing as much damage as it should be. I should be getting like 500 off of that. Oh well. Hello, axe. Okay. Oh, that's a hammer. No? I'm not done. Black flame, okay. Why is it offhand? Okay. Oh, that hurt. Pretty good, huh? I'm not here for dueling. Look. Oh, you have officially rubbed me up the wrong way, and I no longer care to fight you. You did Nestus cancel, I don't want to fight you anymore. He switched to the plow. Oh, we're switching games. I've been rubbed up the wrong way. We're switching games. They were bad, too. They just know how to do something that's... something that I don't care to learn how to do. I gave Dark Souls 3 a pretty good chance right there. I was willing to set aside the fact that one of the invasions was somebody with Tears of Denial on the bridge. Though to be fair, they were progressing through the area. So I honestly let that one slide. That one was not so bad. I've just had enough of people. I'm gonna do what I want. Let's fix this guy up, because I haven't fixed them. Go ahead and turn off. There we go. Make it so that I can be invaded by, or I can invade anyone. Why am I here? I don't know. I don't know why I'm here. I'm still a little too... Oh, because of the shield, right. There we go. As much as I would like to use the Watcher's Shield, because it is, in fact, something that makes a bell noise. Very frequently, too. We're not gonna. I think I had fought Bellstat. So that I could get Velstat's bell noises, but then I forgot about it. I forgot about all of the clips that I recorded. Especially the invasions, but I think this got mixed in with the invasions, which is why I forgot about it. I don't particularly enjoy beating up Dark Souls 2 players. But I do particularly enjoy Dark Souls 2. We'll see if I run into someone who's, like, tough, though. And then I'll be like, man... And then we'll switch games. Jump attack. Not what I wanted. It's what I pushed, but it's not what I should do. Bonk. Why'd you two-hand? Oh, yeah, see, that has good tracking. Whoa! Can you not do that, you big meaty? I was trying to mess with them. I don't care about that. That guy was just not giving me anything. I was like, come on, jump attack. And then they're just like, well, you pushed R2, I'm gonna backstab you now. I'm like, can you not do that? Like, every time I'm like, nice to someone, they take advantage of it. Which, to be fair, they are one-handing. It's just like, why doesn't anyone do rolling R1s with great, like, one-handed great hammers? I was just like going, I was like, come on, let's play the game, hurry up, you've got a hammer, hit me with it, come on. And they just didn't do anything with it. They're like, no, I'm gonna wait for you to do something and then punish it. I'm getting sick of people. I need to stop being nice. It's my fault. I need to stop being nice. I need to let myself do the things that I know I should be doing to win. It's not fun to win, for some reason. Like, I have to do it when I'm just messing around. I'm gonna hurt you now. Bonk, bonk, bonk. That guy had a fun build. Be like, then I just kill them. And now I'm like, I didn't want to just kill them. The problem is that none of us are used to playing on this level anymore. Except the people who, like, took it seriously and never stopped. Like, the moment someone shows up and they kind of know what they're doing, it's like, oh man, I'm not ready for that. I don't know, I just needed to play better. I just didn't want to. And I guess they did, because they backstabbed me. They're like, nope, I'm gonna backstab you. I even thought, okay, I won't buff, because I don't want to kill them too fast. I don't know. It's my own fault. And I don't like that. And see, like, I didn't even do anything. Maybe if I just see someone who's, like, using 2 weapons, I should just not hold back. I should just make that as a rule. If I see, like, complementing weapons, I should just kill them. I should not think about it, I should just kill them. Like this guy, I probably don't have to just kill him. I could be nice about it. Darkness enveloping me, all that I see. They got out of lock on. It's okay, I'll just do it again. Missed. Oh? Only one? Only one, huh? Not what I wanted. Huh. They're like trying to shield taunt me, and because they did that, their guard was down and they got crushed. You can't shield spam. It doesn't keep the shield up. There's an opening, at least in Dark Souls 2. Like, your block has to finish in order to actually protect you. Pretty sure. Dark Souls 2 invasions are also, like, really fast. There's, like, we have a time limit of 15 minutes. Which, to be fair, if any fight lasts longer than 15 minutes in any of the Souls games. Maybe I should put a timer for all of the Souls games, like, especially Elden Ring. If I fight someone for that long, or if I'm just, like, sitting around and it's been 15 minutes, I should just go. I should just give up. It's not worth it. I usually think that after 3 minutes in Elden Ring, to be fair, but, like... I mean, sometimes it's been, like, 5-10 minutes and I've been... stubborn? So yeah, 15 is perfect. It's just a little more than I feel like you need. But sometimes it's like... lots of things getting in the way. Because, like, you know, nowadays I only fight 1 or 2 people. But back in the day, there was very many groups of 3 and sometimes even 4. Thing's dead. Dragon Slayer spear. Huh? Can't block the elemental damage. They're like a real Cyan Knight. Like one of the ones that uses, the dragon... the lightning attacks. Unfortunately, I was just, like, looking at them, like, come on. And I bonked them over the head for 1,000 damage. And then after that, they couldn't really do anything. I don't know why they didn't have more health than that. Probably because they're super hollow. But... I don't know. You know, it's kind of weird being on the other end of the, health penalty, I would say. Because I'm always saying, like, why do people have low health? In Dark Souls 2, it's actually not their fault. Okay, I can't parry that. Or fall! I need my stamina. Okay. You don't do enough damage. At least they fought back. They could have won. They just kind of ignored that I was ignoring them. Huh. Okay. Hello. It's not gonna... Oh, I guess it does go around. Jump attack. Backstab me? That's a bad idea. Jump attack. Oh. Could have backstabbed you while I'm getting backstabbed. Don't heal. Oh, okay. Oh, I couldn't get the angle. Right, projectile. Pretty good. They probably would have won if they didn't let me get off the projectile at the start. Farming? They're not farming for items. Not with that outfit. There's actually a very quiet bell noise when I hit stuff. Or maybe I'm making that up. It sure sounded like I could hear that. Why you got the Mimic helmet on? What you farming for? Use it two-handed. Oh. See. I've been invaded. I've been forced to do multiplayer in my multiplayer game. I've forgotten that there is multiplayer in this multiplayer game. They could be down. They probably are up, but they could be down. Door's open. I like this spot. Darkness enveloping me, all that I see, absolute horror. Okay. Oh, you're a bit laggy, huh? Faint. Think. Oh, my hammer almost broke. Oops. You know what's really weird is in Dark Souls 2, at the end of an invasion, if you win that invasion, it actually repairs all your stuff. But if you don't, or if someone quits out, you don't get anything. So there used to be a thing where, like, you had to invade next to a bonfire. Which honestly I had forgotten about until just now. This place sucks. Usually it also sucks for invaders. Because, like, when you invade people here, they either have like a gang squad or they're just like they have this really strong like everything so that they can get through this area. I can make that jump. Must be at the top, I guess. You could get away if you wanted. Oh, they did. Interesting. Are they like over there on the ledge? They turn into something? Did I miss? Huh. I saw the name. Weird. It could be over there. Huh. Yeah, I don't know where they are. I guess, like, they could have turned into something. Silver Talisman. A lot easier to get than, White Tree Branch. I guess they could be over here. They are. I'll do it. Weapons do have hyper armor, like great hammers. It's just, it happens late in the animation. So it doesn't really benefit you for trading, unless the opponent thought that, you know, you wouldn't swing, and then you did, and then they already committed to swinging. So it's mostly only good for bait. But the thing is, there's no reason to swing first. Unless you have something like, really fast. Oh, I don't like that. Down? Down there? People are in some weird spots right now. I can't get down there. I guess they could be, like, in the forest. It doesn't seem like they went down here. Well, they have been down here, apparently. I guess they could get over here and then, like, reload, well, reset the area somehow? But no, it spawned me up there, they're down here yet. Oh, time to fall on them. Or, I could do this. I don't think it'll work that well, but I could do this. Saw that, right? They just are wanting. Don't do it. Can't get far enough away, don't do it. Oh. I thought I'd try two-handing for a while. Normally I one hand. Because the one-handed has the rolling attack. Dark Souls 2 just has better invasion mechanics than the other Souls games. Or at least one's better for, you know, invaders. Until you realize, well, I can't heal. Without a miracle. And the opponent can summon, or the host can summon as many people as they want. Up to 4. And then there's a cooldown. But I don't think that's really a problem. So if people would just summon people, then, you know, I'd win less often. I would much prefer if, like, I fought multiple people. I do know that when I've invaded, like, a full 3 team of players, that I have not had such a great time. And I do know if I invade like a 4 team of players, I know that I'm probably not getting any backup. Because technically I could get backup. I mean, I could get another invader. If there's 4 of them. I kind of wish I could increase the damage, like, a bit more. More damage would be cool. But in order to do that, I need, like, I need to either lose the armor, or I need to lose the shield, and I need to move the stats around. Dark Souls 2 is a difficult game. When you try to get past everything. When you get fed up with how many enemies there are, despite the enemies dying in like 2 swings, if you invest properly, and 3 if you don't. Oh, come on. I can't do anything if everyone just dies. I'm tired. Wow, these guys are here? Nothing I could have done about that. Wow. These guys are blocking my way. Why are they so far over here? Oh. Like things are dead in the higher area. We've been this way, but I don't know about that way. There would be an enemy here. Oh, they're here, yeah. Ah, combustion. I had just enough, I guess. Backstep didn't happen. Gonna... Oh? I mean, I'm right here. Ah. Surprised I rolled that Great Combustion so well. Great Combustion has a really long lingering hitbox. And I only have 92 adaptability. Or agility. 92 agility. Which is, I think, 11 iframes? Maybe 12? Not here. There they are. I don't know why Dark Souls 2 does that, but it does that. It shows you where they are, like, through walls sometimes. See, someone's wearing the typical setup. Darkness enveloping me. All that I see is war. Okay. Don't fall. Oh, okay. Yep. Mine hurts. No, don't try to backstab me. Don't attack. I'm being more cautious now. You can't just backstab me anymore. Gotta remember to change the pants on that one character once we get back to Dark Souls 3. If I don't like the ruined leggings, I guess. I need to check. More so than expressly change it immediately. I need to check if it's not as good as the other way. Whenever I invade here, it's always, like, someone starting New Game Plus. Darkness. Okay. Always getting in the way. Jump attack. Almost. Why'd you two-hand your staff? Not have been on purpose. Oh, you didn't dodge the knife. They got comboed into the hammer by that knife. Triple hex build. I wonder if I can use Dark Hail. I guess I only have 2 spell slots. Is that the purple popsicle? No, it's just a great club. Why are you walking away? Where are you gonna go? Oh, don't do that. Whoa! You can go for the backstab. I just wanted to try to squish him. Oh, you didn't get enough adaptability. I wanted to try to do a plunging attack. That's why I couldn't punish the heal. Splish. Splash. Dark Souls 2 is just fun. Like, it's just so much fun. It's gonna be a while before I stop. Like, someone's gonna have to explicitly come in here and be like, hey, I don't like you, and then slap my face. Or they're gonna be like, hey, I just got on, sorry. Sorry, you had to run into me. They're like, yeah, it's not your fault. I'm just upset about it. Okay. Oh, you look annoying. Jump attack. Why did you do that? Stop it! Come on, you looked like you could beat me. Oh, people are back. Okay. I'll be back. Let's go talk. I will check in. I'm back. Let's push buttons. Man, wish I could have fun in fighting games. It's competitive, I don't like being competitive. I just want to mess around and do stupid stuff. And I can do that in a fighting game, but the requirement, the goal of victory would get in the way of me having fun with that. Like, I could do it, but it would be a lot of losing. And if it's not a lot of losing, then I'd be confused. And unsatisfied. We invaded this person before. Threw a lightning spear at me? Like, down here? What's this guy? Oh. Okay. Why are you still here? Come on. Well, it hits a little sooner than I think. That's the thing that got you before. Okay. We both missed. They switched up their style. Of their armor. Why are they still here, though? Actually, I don't want to play this character anymore. Let's do a different one. That running attack comes out before the attack comes, like, stabs into you. Spears are really good. Spears are really good, and shields are, like, really good. I don't know what I feel like doing. Everything in Dark Souls 2 is, like, a little basic. It's all about, like, the execution more than the, equipment. Other than, like, big weapons versus small weapons. Like, if you do, big weapons, you need to use, like, the full moveset, and you need to do, like, mind games. Or otherwise, you're, like, never gonna hit anybody. Unless you trade. And even if you trade, sometimes you don't win that trade. And, like, I don't know, it's just, it gets frustrating, I think. I feel like I have the wrong swords? Alright, maybe I switched to this? Oh, they're there. Hello! Oh, this way. It's an R2, yeah. I forget that it does that. Ooh. Okay. You could play mean if you want. Oh, they're dead. Oh wow, they actually survived. Okay, you healed way too many times. I have to just, like, super murder you now. I thought for sure they were out of stamina. Okay, they're a little laggy, too. I don't have stamina. Oh, they still had stamina. They didn't hit. Oh, yeah, they're very laggy. You'll break your sword, dude. I think this guy is a higher level than me. They probably are. Initiate. You're winning, initiate. Play! Come on! Hey, just stuck it. Oh, they got the counter hit. Shields are really good. The bow is meaningless since you've healed so many times already. Now they were a little bit laggy. Which is to say, they were normal Dark Souls 2. I think the problem is simply that I turned off the soul memory restriction. So I invaded someone who was a higher level than me. And also I jumped down into a hole. Thinking that I won. I don't like this. Are we playing or what? I guess so, huh? I don't like this. Okay. A little bit out of range. A delay. Because I was low on stamina. So I looked outside, and there's like a bunch of pigeons on the fence. Just like huddled up on the fence. Like a bunch of them. Like I set a bird feeder out there, but it's facing away from them. Because I also set up like the peanuts. I set up these peanuts, so I pointed the bird feeder towards the peanuts, because like the bird feeder has a camera. So I was very surprised to see all those pigeons. Also, I'm not sure how many birds know that it's a bird feeder. Let me see if I can blow this up. It looks close enough. Could be closer. Firebomb. Can you let me do the thing for you? Come on. I'm ready now. Crazy. Oh, you don't have time. I made a backstep if they wanted. One-handedness. I wanted to parry them, but they just were turtling up. I forgot I could use the shuttle against that other guy. That's what the shuttle's for. The shuttle has a better R2. Than the spider silk, because the spider silk is a rapier. Raise. Okay, we'll hurt you now. Break that. Okay, fine. Hello. Huh. Okay, fine, right. They're being weird. I'll leave them alone. I'm like, alright, fine. Hex store. They actually a hex build? I want to parry somebody. Going all the way back, huh? What if I go all the way forth? Like, I can just make you wait 15 minutes. It's honestly a good thing that I came over here. Also, they could just go into the boss room. Why are we going all the way back? It sure seems like we're going all the way back, right? Yeah. Hey. Buddy. Nobody wants to play. Too bad. Two people is usually enough for me to be like, okay, that's enough. Like, the first time I'm like, alright. The second time I'm like, okay. No, I don't feel like it anymore. John Cena. That meme is old. Lots of things are old. Those are big swords. Can I parry it? Yeah, I can. Oh, they didn't die. Do I not have... No, I have full damage. Hmm. The thing about, like, power stanced ultra weapons... I think it's ultra great swords specifically get the overhead double chop. The attack... The hitbox is kind of weird. Like, if you want to line up both attacks... Why am I here? Are they over there? The only way out is down. Probably, yeah. I gotta drop down, wow. That's... It's not exactly new, but it's unexpected. I've had this happen one other time that I can remember. So I was playing Dark Souls 3 to start, but I ran into someone who did an Estus cancel, and I was not having that. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go. Like my jimmies have been rustled. I'm getting out of here. There they are. Why you gotta be like that? Come on. Please a little bit away. They whiffed. I I think it's a neat idea, but unfortunately they whiff. And they shot me with an arrow. I think they were gonna shoot the arrow just to get my attention, because I was walking away. But because I was already looking at them, you know, they might as well shoot it at me since they have it ready. Oh, there they are, okay. You gotta be a little careful when going to the depths, because if you fall down one of these areas... Oh, it's a katana. They were gonna fall anyway. Maybe they could have survived, I'm not sure. Blem 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 blem. I'm not keen on playing Elden Ring right now. I really think that Elden Ring is done. At least until they update it somehow. Apparently there's gonna be a Night Rain patch, like, tomorrow. But that's Night Rain. Like, Night Rain is easy and it's just for fun. I forgot I would fall. I thought what side I was on. I'm stepping in all the acid. How much does that? Oh, it does quite a bit. I just want to play and have fun, you know? The problem is, a lot of the builds that I made are, like, for fighting multiple people. So, it's for killing people very quickly. And in failing to do that, it doesn't get much farther. Oh, there they are. In failing to do that, we simply have survivability. With, the ability to heal. Looks like they're down. Can I go through here? Yeah. You know, I never thought about doing that. I always made it more complicated, I guess. You didn't want the treasure? Looked like they were here. Maybe they were in the crossbow spot, and that's why I didn't see them. The bolts, there's magic bolts in here. They're upstairs now. Sounds like dark? Yep. Extra! Interesting. A couple of iframes there. Looks like we got a hexer. Fun thing with a setup like this, with the curved sword in the main hand and the rapier in the offhand, I can parry outside of power stance using the rapier, and I can parry two-handed using the curved sword. Which we could do anyway with like a katana or something. We can always parry. It's just we get the cool parry with the curved sword. The cool parry that sucks. Now your whole name is censored. It's weird because it's like they made an effort to make a name, but the whole thing is censored. There used to be an item here. I'm pretty sure there did. In vanilla. But they've been here. They've definitely been here. Oh, here they are. Ouch. Okay, stop that. Full rapier enthusiast. Fully healed. So I can do that. Backing off, huh? I feel like Dark Souls 2 extrapolates all of the issues with the Souls games. To a point where, like, they just don't matter anymore. And I think that's what I like about it. It's like, you could play super passive, or you can die in, like, 3 hits. But also you can get guard broken and die in 1, like, riposte. Makes it so you can't play a glass cannon. But then it gives all the damage to everybody. With, like, the Flynn's ring and the clutch rings. A phantom? This place? In your own home, at this time, at this hour, at this time of the year, entirely isolated to your living room. What was it called? I don't know how it goes. I'm just saying whatever I can think of. There they are. I didn't get it. Well, I'm gonna go. These guys have smelter legs. Hey. Hey. Name is Popcorn? I can react to that. Nice. Okay. I guess you can react to that. Yeah, I didn't react to it because there's a hole in the ground. Thing. You don't have a lot of health. Ooh. If you were two-handing, I'd be dead. If Popcorn did something, I might also be dead. Throwing knives are really good. I can react to it, but like, when there's other factors happening and a lot of visual noise, like torches and darkness, and the hole in the ground and the fear of falling off the ledge, you know, I can react to it every time. And either way, I still wouldn't react to it every time. It's like, why would you do it in that moment? Those events happen every now and then. Not in New Game Plus. That is a big phantom. That is a lot of big phantom. Okay, this is Louette. Louette's Louette. Of course Louette's gonna have, like, crazy good. Like they're shooting poison at me somehow. That was the poison. Can't backstab me after I do a thing. Come here, Luette. Aggro this enemy. Thank you. Damn it! Why did he do that? Damn it! I didn't want that! They turned the seed on. You know I'm gonna aggro everything now, right? I can aggro everything now. Like this guy. Pretty sure I can aggro. Right? Is it host only? Alright, whatever. Come on, Luette. Get eaten. Run away. If I could get not hit forever. I can't do anything about Luette. Yeah, you can't just go that way. Gotcha. Yeah, Luette's not gonna body block for you. Bring it on. No one even tried to kill that thing. It had full health. We are invading at, like, a higher soul memory every now and then. Because they turned off the soul memory limit. I should probably just go now. We'll see. Hello. Attack. Oh. That rolling. Okay. 2 claymores. They don't feel like you have to. Okay, don't do that. I can't let you get away with this. Where? Okay. I don't like this place. Mostly because it's, you know, I gotta go find them. I guess they could be up here. But you know, I've been playing a lot of RuneScape again. Okay, they're not up here. And I've been trying to get my sailing up. And I think it's at 64. And, I've also been trying to do the salvage. I've been trying to get the rare salvage items from the museum, for the museum. Mostly, I guess I don't have to, but like, it's there, and I feel like I'm missing out by not getting it. But it's like a 1 in 3,000 chance to get the items. So like, it's taking a while. Like, at the moment, it's not too big of a deal, because I already got all the previous ones, and I don't need to worry about like going to the wrong salvage thing to get like experience, but I don't know if it's 65 to get pirate wreckage, but right now I'm doing large wreckage, and I just got the level to do pirate wreckage, so technically I'm missing out. Yay, I made it. Yay, I had to get over here and instead of you doing anything. Fall. Okay. I kind of want to know if that will actually combo into a follow-up. I guess it's the same as me doing an R2 with the hammer. That's an old knight hammer. They don't have any scaling, so the moment you can wield it, it's as strong as it can get. At least until you infuse it with raw. Generally, Dex builds were considered the better builds in the Souls games until, like, Dark Souls 3. You aggroed everything, now you have to fight it. No, you're not far enough yet. Stop it! I wonder if people are used to, like, invaders using lock-on, and therefore, like, not being able to catch up with them. Do they think that they're safe when they run using all their stamina? Because they think, oh, the invader probably has as much stamina as I do, or, you know, the concept? I don't know. Oh, that's a view. Gotta break the eggs. Huh. There's supposed to be an enemy here. I feel like I'm not really looking forward to anything. I have, like, goals, and I have things that I'm, like, interested in trying to do, but I'm not waiting on anything. Like, it's just whenever I feel like it. Like, I don't have to wait for it to happen. I just need to go and do it. I need to be like, I want a plant lamp, and I'm gonna start growing some plants. Out of egg cartons. It's like some cilantro. Because I grew some cilantro before, and it grew really well, and then suddenly it didn't, and then I was sad. Oh, because I, like, left it in the sun. In the windowsill, because I thought plants like sunlight, but also plants need to breathe, I guess, is the problem? I'm not sure. Or, like, it was too hot that day, which, to be fair, you know, Texas, it's hot. It was hot. It probably was too hot, especially, like, in that small area between the curtain and the window. But anyway, it just gave up after that. It did not get better. which sucked, because it was doing really well. It's just, you gotta figure things out, I guess. And also I'm doing it like one at a time, and I should not be doing one at a time for all the things I'm doing, so... This enemy's wandering around. That means that the host is around here, probably. Considering the dragon in the next area is dead. Most likely they're either down here, and they can't go anywhere, or they're up there, and they're waiting for something to happen. Okay, they're not down here. Oh, they killed the dragon here, when I wasn't looking? Or was it dead already? No, I definitely angered it. Dark Souls 2 is weird. It's like, you don't really need any stats. You could just put on the Flynn's Ring, the Ring of Blades, and then just, like, grab 2 Cestus and beat people like that. Then you could even put on the Engraved Gauntlets. Okay, this enemy is, like, running towards something. I'm guessing they made it this way. There's a very possible chance for me to get killed by the dragon event happening, because I broke a bunch of eggs. Didn't break all of them. Hello. What's with you? Oh, 2 swords, okay. What is that? Oh, that's a lot of attacks. I can't let him hit me anymore. I'm dead. Hyper armor. But not even hyper armor, I just got hit. I wanted to give them a chance to fight back, because they're taking their sweet time. But every time I'm nice like that, people take advantage of it. Which is not a bad thing in that situation, because otherwise it just would have been like me beating someone up. This wouldn't have been anything. Considering where I spawned. Enemies are moving around here. Oh no, this is the host. Oh, here they are. A Skora! It's a dagger, okay. Got a dagger. It takes like a lot of stamina. Okay, that is a dagger. Try a little harder. I'll be back. Okay, I'm gonna try harder now. Cool. When that happens. Still here. Before I was trying to do fun moves. Now I'm just trying to kill you. Dragon Slayer, Crescent Axe, binoculars. What are the binoculars for? Hey. 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 Something. There we go. How come they didn't turn hollow? Normally, if I kill someone, they turn hollow. Unless they're wearing a crown, which that guy was not. Yay! Donkey Kong is here. That's wrong. I could shoot them with the ballista. Whatever. I was thinking about it, I'm like, they're not gonna walk fine. Took too long. I feel like playing Dark Souls 2 was a trap. Now we can't leave, because I'm having too much fun. Or perhaps not just having fun, I'm having a time that I can't be upset about. The pants are a little busy, but they do look nice. I have a few builds that I had at like specific levels because it looked nice, but then I looked back at like soul memory range and I realized I could give them like 14 more levels, 22 more levels, and there would be no downside. So I did that. Huh? It's up there. Yeah, that's up there. You could lower them and make it harder for me to get up, but it's not going to stop me from being able to get up. Oh. Only 5 damage from that, okay. Counter. Dark Guts Ultra Great Sword. You know, I feel like with invasions, making it so you can invade like infinitely upwards using Wex Dust, that it's just like the better option for doing multiplayer. Like, just having so much freedom. You can make like a super low level character and then just fight people like that at every single soul memory. What's that rolling attack for curved swords was better. I wish it was more like in Dark Demon Souls. The rolling attack in Demon Souls. But then again, that one's more like a katana. And katanas were more like... I don't know. But I do like the one-handed rolling attack. It's just the two-handed that's not so great. Let me blow that up. Why are we going over here? Okay. Okay. Are you gonna fight yet? Okay. I feel like back in the day, that's how I would play too. But I wasn't a dark mage, I was a normal mage. And I didn't have a, like, fancy weapon, I had a basic scimitar. I did have the basic mage set up though, because the Lion Mage outfit was just like... It fits, it buffs the casting speed, and it actually does nice stuff. I don't remember if I had the same helmet though. The Hexer Hood? I probably did. And maybe I thought about, you know, actually I don't care. But I don't know what I would switch it out with. Maybe the Black Hood, because I believe that also increases casting speed. Hello. Can you not just, like, circle backstep? Like, yeah, you have a shield. It's nice, but also... Shotel! I remember using the Claymore in Dark Souls 2 and not liking it. I also remember eventually I switched to, like, full steel armor. And I don't remember what weapon I used, but I do remember using the stone soldier spear after a while. It looked pretty basic. What happened to you? Spider Silk, your beloved. I had Spider Silk. It's just I decided that instead of Spider Silk, I want to use a curved sword. And I was like, oh yeah, the Shotel. Because Spider Silk's R2 isn't, like, unique. It's just a rapier R2. It is really nice. It's just, it's a rapier. We can just use a rapier. It does the same thing. But the Shotel has its own sort of thing. Also, weird. I don't know. There was something about it. Oh, the damage sucked. That's what it was, the damage sucked. Oh, but the Spider Silk is actually worse, huh? I guess it's because it goes through shields. It doesn't even, like, completely go through shields. Oh, I forgot, I don't actually use, like, the stamina regeneration on this character. Do I have welcome? I don't have welcome? We need to get welcome. It's not that hard to get. Ooh, life gem. Hello? Is that the disc chime? And the, Sinner's sword? What's that? right here. My jump's not coming out. So I should try a little harder because they're healing in front of me. Whatever, I'll just go and heal. You're gonna heal? I'm gonna heal. That's what the heals are for. This is good enough. That was not a good idea. Oh my, that can hit while they're down? Damn. Has like best shield pierce, maybe only taught by scythes with elemental plus buff? Dang. The assist? Yeah, like... I did not know that could hit while they were on the ground. Supposed to have iframes there. Also, I have the soul memory, like, restriction turned off. So I can invade infinitely upwards, but not down. Just like in Dark Souls 1, before they remastered it. Although, the PvP overhaul mod lets you do that in Dark Souls 1, too. I've just been thinking about it. You know, like, the Souls games used to be more about that. Like, letting you just invade. And now, like, Dark Souls 3 was the last one where it was, like, not so much... Like, it was still turning against invaders, but it wasn't quite as bad. Are we going in the hole? No? Where are we going? Where are we going? I know you don't have as much stamina as I do. You're not safe. Okay. I do whiff. Oh, okay, fine. Ouch. I'm gonna hit you with the R2 because it's cool. What did you switch? Weapon. Yeah. Counter! They're trying to stay alive. Okay. Enough of that. See, that's what I expect. You thought it was bad and then Elden Ring happened? Yes. But you see, Bloodborne happened. Bloodborne made it so it's like, oh, you can invade where you're standing. But for some reason it doesn't work. Oh, you know why it doesn't work? Because you made it so that you could only invade people who have a bell-ringing maiden in their world. And then they also they added in password matchmaking in Bloodborne. That's the first one it was in. But Bloodborne also has, like, interesting mechanics behind multiplayer. With, okay. I think they're across the bridge. Sometimes the bridge weirdly desyncs. Yeah, see? And they, like, the enemies are alive, but not for the host. And it's because the dragon's supposed to come by and kill them. So, like, in Bloodborne, there's the Vile Bloods and the Executioners, and then there's the Blood-Addled Hunter status. Which I wish there was some way for me to understand that, like, the effect is happening and not just have it be random. Because I thought that all you had to do was put on a weird password and then like have the hunter thing on, and then just invade, and then it just happens. But no, apparently you gotta help people out, or you gotta do some normal invasion, and then you randomly get the affliction of Blood-Addled Hunter, and I don't know how to know that, like, it happened. But basically, after doing so many invasions, you'll be able to invade as a Blood-Addled Hunter if you have the Hunter's Rune on. But only by attempting to summon, or, like, get summoned by someone. Hello! Oh. Jump attack. Surprised you had stamina. There's an enemy there. You know, if I use both the Spider Silk and the Shodel with that L2, I wonder if it would, like, double pierce. You're dying, you know, right? Okay, they do know. They seem to know. It does? Ooh, I could do that. But then I wouldn't be able to parry, is the problem. Not with the Spider Silk. Because the Spider Silk doesn't parry in the offhand. See? You gotta two-hand it. And then you can parry with the other hand. Still. Yeah, but I really would like the parry. The Mailbreaker probably pierces too. Yeah. But it also doesn't parry in the offhand. And it's shorter. I'm contemplating this now. Okay, the damage sucks. Never mind. I don't need it. I've got the Shodel. That is the intention. Although, does the Shodel parry in the offhand? Oh. Oh. You need help? Me. I guess you don't want help? Okay, fine. I'll attack you then. Attack. Yeah, I need something to break their poise. Oh, nice turn and burn. Ouch. Because if the Shodel parries in the offhand, that might work. It does. Okay. However, that means we no longer have the Shodel's R2 attack, which would be nice to have. And instead we're back to doing this. But we would get double pierce. And also offhand parry. This is hard. We could just get two Shodels. Like, why do I mean, I know why I have an offhand rapier instead of two curves, like two Shodels, but it doesn't particularly benefit me. I mean, it does, because, like, the running attack... I don't know, oh, I forgot to switch it. Oh, whatever. I'll switch it now. There we go. Oh, I'm tired. Ah. I use the power stance when I'm just fighting normal players. I get the katana out when I have to fight something a little tough. Let's go. Ouch. Oh, is it? Gotcha. I should just switch to Dark Souls 1 right now. You just play that for a little bit. Because I've just been playing too much Dark Souls 2 now. The only way someone could rub me up the wrong way in Dark Souls 2 is if they just do weird stuff. Hello! Yeah, like that. Yep, there's that desync. Surprised I didn't hit. They've got a dagger. No, I don't feel like fighting. It's okay, dude. I will just go. You really want this win, huh? Alright, that works. That's good enough. Let's switch over. Wasn't terrible, but it also wasn't what I'm here for. Well, that did not switch. It's annoying, like, whenever I switch games twice, it doesn't actually switch. Like, I have to do it 2 times. I have to do the set it for the new game times. Or it'll switch. Because, like, I went from Dark Souls 3 to Dark Souls 2, so now that I'm going to Dark Souls 1, I have to set it as Dark Souls 1 twice, is what I'm saying, before it actually goes through. Also, I bought Strange Antiquities. We will be playing that at some point in the future. I gotta play Metroid Prime 4 some more first. I really want to do some invasions. What should we do? Let's do that. Screw it. Let's do this. My invasion orbs. Did it not, like, load? Did it boot up too quickly? Did it get taken down? You know what? We can check. No, the L is there. Huh. maybe I forgot to do something last time I played this character. Yeah, Rickard's talking like we've never been here. I must have, like, rolled back at some point. I just forgot.
Come back soon.
Because I definitely had the video of making this character. Or of using this character. Weird. Anyway. Every now and then there's a giant dad. It's not as common as it used to be. And no one seems to understand that this Y-hander is an infinite. At least when they get hit by it. It's gonna take a little while. Oh, I'm tired. There. I'm not really sure what to talk about. I want to play video games. I need to farm in RuneScape and get my sailing up. Those items. I've been wanting to do other stuff, but like, it's easier to get the sailing up right now, and it's fresher in my mind. So I feel like I should do it. Because there's just like so many more things I can unlock in sailing than I can in anything else. It's still relatively low. And very fresh. But also there's like things that I've been looking at that I'm like, man, it would be nice if I could do that. Because like I could get my hunter up and then I could start catching more implings. Because every now and then an impling would fly by in the last area I was in, and I was able to catch most of them, but like there was a ninja impling and I was like, man, I can't catch that. That's like 83 and I have 81. And sometimes when I go through the elf place, there's a crystal impling. I can't catch that without a net. And there's only ever one spawned in a world at a time, so I'm like, man, it would be cool if I could get that. And sometimes I like rush to get the net, and then I go back and like look around for the impling, and it's just not there anymore. So I'm like, I get my hunting up, but then also it's gonna like it's already level 81, so it's gonna take a while. So I'm like, all right, I guess I'll just get my sailing up then. And then I got all these movies I have to watch that I keep forgetting about because I've been watching anime, right? And some of those animes, like Full Metal Alchemist, have movies. And I'm like, okay, I don't want to watch those at work, because I only have like 30 minutes to sit down every, like, hour before I have to get back up and start doing things again. And even then, I'm not supposed to be doing that. At least that's what they told me. They probably don't expect me to walk around for, like, 30 minutes either. But the idea is, or my problem is that if I was going to sit down and watch a movie, I can't do that. For both of those reasons. Because I'm not going to sit down for an hour or two, because I can't. And there have been moments where I, like, watched it in parts. And that wasn't so bad, but also I don't know. I don't know, I could do that. It's just, I'm less certain that my phone would keep track of it, and I'd have to keep track of it mentally. Just interruptions, you know? And then the phone, like, reloading. We're level, like, 341, it said? Or somewhere between then and whatever I'm at. This guy's at... I could, like, plunging attack them. Kick. Kick. Is that it? Okay. Okay. I mean, I'll just kill you then. They parried it. I forgot about that. I just did that without thinking, and I just fell off. That was silly. They were probably looking at me like, whoa, it's Giant Dad. I don't know why they rolled behind me and then parried. They probably were just messing around. They're like, wow, it's a Giant Dad. At least that's what I would think they would do, but also I, like, kicked them a few times. I was thinking they'd fall off the ladder, but no. No, the ladder stops you from falling because of the railing poking up. So I could watch movies like that, I just don't trust my phone to keep track, or the website. Because I was watching, like, old movies. I was gonna watch Pulp Fiction, because I might have seen snippets of it, because, like, grandparents were watching it one time, a long time ago, but, like, I haven't actually seen the actual video. That reminds me, I watched Cowboy Bebop, like, in order. And it turns out I have seen all the episodes. Except maybe the one about, the girl that Spike went after. It's like the final episode, I think. It's familiar, but I didn't see the whole thing, I think. I fell asleep. Probably. But other than that, I remember them. And I still need to watch Gundam. The only Gundam I've seen, like, start to finish is G Gundam. Just because I remember very, like, vividly that we used to go to a Papa John's and they had, like, televisions on, and I asked if they could turn it to Gundam. I told them what channel it was on, and they're like, sure! And I remember what episode it was. It's the one where, Master Asia is first revealed to be a bad guy. I didn't see, like, a lot of it, because, you know, we were there for, like, a few minutes, but it was still cool. It's a memory. Hello, Pike, Mother's Mask character. Goodbye, Pike, Mother's Mask character. Oh, they're not dead? Cheating? Oh. Interesting. That was weird. I might just play on this character for one more invasion. Because these are weird. Yeah, a Gundam that I really want to watch is... I'm pretty sure it's... Wing Gundam? Gundam Wing? And it's not because of, like, any of the main Gundams, it's because I remember one of the Gundams was orange, and it shot missiles out of its chest. And I think everywhere else too, but mainly I remember the chest. And there was this part that I remember seeing, I think on Toonami probably, where like they're in the pilot's seat, and it's all this like supernatural stuff, and this spirit of some lady like merges with the pilot. I don't know, it was weird. And I've been trying to remember like, what's that from? Which also reminds me of another thing I was trying to remember. There's this anime that I caught a glimpse of like a commercial of. And I think Toonami had to be like, whoa, we didn't know about that when they were talking about it. Because it has some, you know, some mature content in it. On top of all the, you know, people getting eaten alive and despair of humanity being, you know, taken over by bugs. It's pretty messed up. It's called Blue Gender. It was really weird, and it's a very old anime. It's a bit stuck up at times, I guess. It gives you a bit of an apocalyptic scenario. People were being a bit, you know, taking advantage of things. But for some reason, I remembered it. And I was like, I'm gonna watch it. And then I was like, I don't know how to feel about this. Like, it was good. Sort of. I don't know, I wouldn't call it bad. I have to kill this guy. They're probably over here. I don't know though. Everything is dead. Oh, too late. It was interesting seeing the bugs, but like once it was about the people, like once they were off the planet, it stopped being so much. It was more about the like corruption, I guess. And eventually, everyone in space goes crazy and kills each other. It was weird. Ooh, a fast one. Ooh. So, like, the first season was cool, I guess. Everyone, like, lots of danger. Giant robots trying to work together. But also, like, some very mature themes. Ooh, a Havel. The Grave Lord. Great sword. Where's my black flames? Why don't I have black flame? Yeah. I can't do it. You're trying to parry me so hard. For sure I'd get through their poise with that. Have to heal. Yeah, that's Wog. It's not Wog. Could have parried that pretty easily. Oh, Gravelord Grid because of the double shockwave. Yeah. You could parry a lesser giant dad, but you're not going to parry me when I know you're trying to parry me. Because you can parry two-handed Zweihander in Dark Souls 1. And you can parry the rolling attacks in Dark Souls 2 and 3. And the running attack. And one-handed. But you can't parry it in Elden Ring. Unless it's one-handed. Why would anyone do that? I forgot what I was exactly talking about. It's like a bunch of anime that I was trying to remember, and I was like, Gundam, and then other Gundam, and then weird bug takes over the world thing, and then... Right now I'm watching Fire Force, and it's crazy. The first season was way better, I would say. The second one, they're trying to, like, fill in the details, it feels like. Build things up. The first one was all, like, crazy, trying to get your attention. And I liked that. But I think they couldn't keep it up. Now they're trying to, like, foreshadow things. Which I like. It's still good. But it's not, like, awesome. Oh, and I played Halo. Every now and then I get bored and I try to get some achievements on Halo. Sometimes it's just to play Halo, but other times it's like specifically I see what kind of achievement I can get. One of the achievements was get through 2 betrayals in Halo Combat Evolved without killing any grunts, and I could not do that, apparently. I felt like I did it once, but I guess not, because I didn't get it. And then another one was play the game in Remaster and Classic mode, and I did that. But apparently it said I didn't. And potentially that's because I, like, switched to Remaster, like, at the start. And I guess it had to start in Remaster. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I did that. It just didn't give it to me. Well, I got other things instead. Okay, last invasion is Giant Dad. He poise maxing. You know, for as many things as I see, like, saying adjective maxing, I don't see very many people actually say it. Like, not in, like, real life, but, like, on Discord. Except for, like, ironically. But not ironically, like, sarcastically, I don't know. They're saying it as a joke. Not, like, serious. And I guess, like, that's appropriate for it to be a joke. Also, where are my black flames? Do I have them? I should, right? I do. I do. Why didn't I equip them? This is weird. My Zweihander's even upgraded. Come here. Uh-oh. Not dead yet. Could be. Oh, don't do that. Try to talk about random stuff. Have things to say, you know. Okay, let's not play Giant Dad anymore, let's play something else. That guy was around our level. Of 90, whatever. I want to play the Buster Dragon. Buster Dragon, I remember talking about this once, but the Buster Dragon is built off of a stupid idea. A bunch of stupid ideas, really. There's this game called Yu-Gi-Oh! The Falsebound Kingdom for the GameCube. I played it a lot. It is not like Yu-Gi-Oh! At all. It is actually an RPG party-style turn-based thing. But it also has a 3D overworld. And you have to, like, travel across it in real-time strategy. Against other, like, enemies. NPC enemies, of course. And you have, like, teams of... Each of your Meisters, as they're called, have 3 monsters that they control. And so 3 monsters... Well, they could control 3. It's up to 3. It's not always 3. And you can like polymorph like up to 3 of them, like 2 to 3. Because, you know, it would do like Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon with 3. I can do that? Thought I couldn't do that. Oh well. It's like they've been here. Because the trees are walking around. Yeah, they've been here. I didn't do that. They could be getting the wolf ring. I'm confused as to how I'm aggroing everything. So, in Yu-Gi-Oh! The False-Bound Kingdom, it's a turn-based 3v up to 3. Up to 3, up to 3, and then, like, you control a set number of characters for each mission. And you have, like, a selection. Usually, I think it's 8 is the maximum. And you don't always have 8, is the idea. Okay, the stone giant should be heading towards where the host is. Or it's just patrolling. Okay, okay. Oh, they're over there, okay. I'm guessing they're over by the wolf ring. But I don't know. Everything's alive except for the tree. So, I don't know. This guy's not supposed to be up, but then again, neither is anything else. It's a 3v3, you can do polymerization, there's items, there's equipment. The equipment just gives you stat bonuses, some of them give you status effect application, or immunity. There's healing items. You know, it's an RPG. It's an RPG. You can, as your characters get stronger, they can do special attacks, and certain monsters can combine to do, like, full party special attacks, and some of them just need to get, like, a certain level. Alright, that guy, I don't know what that was doing. Hey, Black Iron Caliber. What's going on? Yeah. In my shoulder. Okay. I'm just, playing the Souls games until I run into someone in that Souls game who I'm like, I don't like how that guy rubbed me up. Like, if ever there was a man who rubbed me up the wrong way, the way that I believe Lautrec says it. So when we started with Dark Souls 3, but someone did an Estus cancel, and I was like, I don't really appreciate that, and I left. And then we played Dark Souls 2, and I was like, I'm having too much fun. And eventually I ran into someone who's like, switching between weapons, doing things. I'm like, I'm not really here for that. Like, I'm not against it, but I'm not really here for that. Hello. Big sword smash! Sword smash! There's a character in Yu-Gi-Oh! The False-Bound Kingdoms, which is the Buster Blader. And it does an attack that looks like the attack that this sword does. That's it. That's the whole reason this is the Buster Dragon. Now, the Buster Blader, though, is supposed to be a dragon killer, or a dragon slayer, but this is the dragon greatsword, so it made more sense to be a dragon. Also, I just wanted to have a dragon. I gotta fix it. I gotta fix the sword. I think I have more than one. I do not. I do not have more than one. Never mind. Upset? But yeah, the whole concept of this build is that big sword slash. There's a character in Yu-Gi-Oh! The False-Bound Kingdoms known as the Buster Blader. The Buster Blader's attack involves an attack where it lunges forward, smashes the ground, and then it causes a shockwave that looks like this. And I thought, great idea, and then I did it. Yay! Also, this is supposed to be a glass cannon. And it's supposed to just absolutely destroy people with the big shockwave. Unfortunately, it's a very slow, big shockwave thing that works best as like a silly roll catch. So, not as likely to happen. We also have Chameleon, you know, in case I want to use the Dragon King Great Axe. Big sword smash! The halberd. I've got a bit of poise. Because, you know, I kind of have to. That actually untransforms me, now that I think about it. Oh well. I wish my damage was higher. I'd really like to, like, one-shot people. We just can't. Not without glass cannon. If we're gonna glass cannon, then we gotta, like, do all sorts of stuff. Because we actually have Powered Within with the Sanctus Shield, because if we had Curse... Because this is the minimum amount of... Okay, we are a Pyromancer. I think you have to be a Sorcerer for this to work. I have to get over there. Mid-roll. Why are you coming over here? Get out of here. Big sword smash. Oh, I can make it. Kick. Dragon. Hey, go that way. Go that way. Dragon. No, go that way. Go that way. I can't do anything. I will run away now. Alright, then go in. I mean, I can big sword smash you from here. I can't do anything. Big sword smash! I don't want to get backstabbed. Burf. Jump attack. Man. I wish there was a fun PvP game. It was just like fun, you know? Not competitive. Just fun. I don't think I can hit him yet. Oh, big sword smash! Wow, why'd you do that? Damn it, they're just running. To be fair, this place sucks. If this demon wasn't in my way, I could have tried to do something. Oh well. If you just make a beeline for the fog walls, and also you have a friend, there isn't a whole lot anyone can do about it. Especially since they made it so you can't backstab people for like a few seconds on spawn. Which, to be fair, it's also protection for you, but that doesn't really matter. It matters a little bit, but it doesn't really matter, because like, what if you don't have any poise? And they just, you know, curved sword you? It's much better that Elden Ring has like full immunity, but only for the Phantom. Everyone's just going. They're not waiting. I like that, but at the same time, like, I gotta catch up to them now. I don't have time for setup. Extra smash! Extra smash! Ah, don't do it, Snake! Arr. Extra smash! Extra smash! Damn it, Snake, get out of the way! All the PvEs getting in my way, man. Better if I go this way. Why are you going all the way back? Why do we gotta go all the way back, dude? What the heck? Dude, there's no going home. You gotta fight me now. Ouch. Yeah, I don't have any health. Okay, you don't want to fight? We don't have to fight. I see, you're summoning. Fine, then I will just go set up a trap. Oh, password summon. Oof. Spooka! Yeah, that didn't work. Sucks. Ooh. Got someone who's going. Look at that power within. Damn it. Why didn't that knock them down? That's supposed to knock you down. The whole reason I did that was because it's supposed to launch them, and it just didn't. It's no fun. I guess if it hits directly, it doesn't launch, it's just the projectile. That's annoying. I guess I should have torso stoned them. Two of them. Alright. Sword smash! It knocked them down, why didn't it knock anyone else down? Can't do anything. If there's two of them, I'm mid-rolling. They're at the start of the area, there's two of them. There's only so much I can do about it. This is the height of Dark Souls 1. Doing some trolling in Sin's Fortress. I could have picked a better spot the other time. I haven't done this before. I should probably use red Hornet Ring. Do I not have it? Why do? Because I haven't been backstabbing people because I know it's really good if I did that. Maybe the Chloranthy ring would be better. Although, I think maybe I would obtain a green glow if I did that. They're probably gonna recognize that this is me. Like, if they were smart, they would. They're smart. Can't tell which one is the real player. They're running away. Okay. Doesn't benefit me. It really is better if I'm over here. Because then, like, how would they know? Just gonna wait? guess they're gonna stay here forever then. It's like, there's no time limit in this one. Like, this is the downside of the time limit. Like, we can't do stupid things like this, where I wait for them to do something and then punish them for it. Or I wait for them to do something so that I can have them fall into my trap. Also, aiming this is hard. I distinctly recall someone being able to, like, perch above. Yeah, up there. Weird. It's returned to Lordran right now. Or it was, for a good while. Which is why we're seeing people. Like, co-oping. But, yeah, I never really expect them to actually do anything. Everyone's always afraid of the invader. They will not fight you on your terms. I just want to do, like, the classic, where I launch them off the side. And they know that. They know that I'm gonna do something. And they're afraid. Because they're like, whoa, what, did you see that giant explosion? And I get that. It's very true. Big explosion scary. I remember I was afraid of invaders. Because, you know, most invaders are not nice. Or not trying to do anything, like, interested. They're just trying to murder you. And to be fair, I am trying to murder them. Like, it makes sense. But, like, if you don't do anything, then nothing happens. Like, you can't kick me out. You can't do anything about it. You gotta deal with this. If you don't, well, I guess I'm doing very well in scaring them. Another one. I expected that. I should have Firestorm. Because Firestorm would actually work, like, if I was in the middle. Because it goes down. Okay, so now that there's 3 of them... I got one. Guys, I didn't hit. They immediately ran away. This is the game, dude. This is what you're here for. Does this only repair 50? Oh, it's 100. Can I put on the Havel's ring and like fast roll? No, I can't. Okay. Let's check. I'm surprised I got one. That's power within. That increases your damage and nothing else. It also kills you. You're still in range. This is the new Phantom. I go. Another one. Got a crossbow. You can't aim crossbows in this one. How is that not hitting? Not be hitting. The pendulum. One. There's more checkpoints. Damn, okay. I'm dead. Nothing I can do about that. I had to roll backwards, but the problem is I also had... I was like so sure the pendulums would protect me, and they just didn't. It's so funny when they're just like completely refusing to do anything. Man, it really sucks that this isn't pushing them off the cliff. What do I have to do to get them to fall? Is there, like, a bracing... There's a bracing knuckle ring. That didn't help. Oh, it's these guys. For it. Oh my, okay. Not good enough. I'm better. Hey, host. How would you do that? I'm not messing with you this time. Pushed R2. That's not a good idea. How do I get Firestorm? I guess I just have to go to, Blighttown. I gotta go to Blighttown. How do I get to Blighttown? I just go from Firelink? Because I can't use Great Magic Weapon on this sword. For some reason, you can only put it on the axe. Lautrec, when did you die? I don't remember doing that. Maybe I did that to be silly. And then I just forgot. I don't remember doing that. Normally I don't kill Lautrec. That's why I'm like, huh? Also, I wonder if, like, Havel's Ring plus Ring of Favor would be enough light roll with this. I wonder why I didn't pick this soul up. Usually I pick the soul up and then I dupe it. I guess I didn't need it. That might have been why I didn't do it. You know what would be a good idea is to just, like, jump out and then just dragon roar them off the cliff. That probably would work. It'd be much nicer if I could one-hand it. Not one-hand, if I could roll. Light roll. With this. Maybe if I took the Sanctus off, because I'm not really using it. It's supposed to be there to get, like, Glass Cannon Dragon. But I'm not doing Glass Cannon Dragon. Like, the way you're supposed to do it is get cursed, and then you lower your health down to like 10. You lower your health the whole time, and then what happens is Power Within will only take away so much of your health, depending on your maximum health. Okay, we need to be here for a little while, actually. Because I need to make sure, because, if someone shows up with an Ascended Pyromancy Flame, or at least a +10 Pyromancy Flame, then that will enable me to interact with Quelana, I believe she is. The pyromancy lady who shows up over here. And if I can do that, then I can buy Firestorm. I could also get Chaos Firestorm, but that one takes 2 slots. If she's not here, then that means we haven't had someone who had at least a +10 pyromancy flame. If anyone has a +10 pyromancy flame, or higher, in any of the invasions I do, or like, who wants to show up right now, then I could get that. But I don't need it. It's just like an idea. I still wonder if I can light roll. Maybe if I used the Ring of Favor and Protection. I have a couple of them. I could just break one and not care about it. Why not? Oh, I can? Let's do that. Ooh. Although I still would like something. Some pyromancy. Oh well. Maybe someone will have it. On Orlando. We don't have poise anymore, that's a problem. But it's not as big of a problem as when we were mid-rolling. Like, mid-roll is a bit more of a problem. When you don't have, like, a super high amount of poise. Aw, he's right here. Give me a second. Okay, now I'm ready. Yeah. Don't do that. Oh. Yeah, don't do that either. Wow, okay. Arr. Ooh, that looks like it hurt. Wait, am I mid-rolling? Still elemental damage. No, I'm not mid-rolling. It just kind of looked like it. They got a kick? Why'd you kick? Not free. Mine's not either. Oh, yours not free. Have it. The fire would have stopped him from... That's gotta mess with them, just like transform into a pot. Like, what? You can what? It's entirely possible we just randomly invade someone who has a +10 pyromancy flame. Possible, but it's unlikely. We could also just spawn it in. Not the pyromancy flame, just the pyromancy. But screw that. Doing this old school. You didn't see anything. They actually didn't see anything. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, I parried it. I don't have to sneeze anymore. Kinda burns a little bit, but whatever. That's how that is. They do the skip. They did not do the skip. Hello. Another guy with a shield. I can't hit him with the Buster Sword. Oh. Poke. Buster Sword. It's not the Buster Sword. People probably hear Buster Sword, they think of Final Fantasy. I wish I could get this to do more damage. I can get it to do like a good amount of damage. It, like two shots people, but that's not good enough. Mau 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 mau. Oh, why are we here? Excuse me. This is not good. There would be, yeah, that golem there. And that golem there. And those two golems would not be moving. Okay. So, oh, there they are. They're talking to Sigmund. Hello. I know you know. Do you know that the projectiles won't fire? They don't in the other ones. The other Souls games, they don't fire. Why is everyone so insistent on just waiting? They just stand there, like, dumbfounded that you would even consider invading them. Jeez. It's so annoying. Like, can you seriously not function just because, like, you gotta do multiplayer? I'm just insulting them. I'm upset about it. Like, it's a good thing for me, because then I'll just wait for you forever, I guess. Like, I understand it when they don't want to die, like, oh no, there's a guy here. Big sword smash! Sword smash! Sword smash! Sword smash! Ooh, you didn't do anything and then you died. Crazy how that happens that way. I don't know, I get locked in to doing, like, forward combat myself, so I can't say, like, too badly. I can't speak too badly of that. What do I turn into? Ooh. Gross. So they haven't been here, and in fact they might have fallen straight down. And they're like over here. I fired this a few times. We'll repair it one more. This is just Dark Souls. This is just like how it is. Like the first one. They didn't fall. Where are they then? I'm also really confused as to why I can summon someone in Lighttown, but also I'm not getting invaded by Mildred. Where are the hosts? I'm stuck here. If they don't open the door, then I can't go anywhere. There's only two ways they could come from. They can go down the slide, or they can go up from the basilisks if they fall down there. Or they could just not play, and we'll never see them. Which is way more likely. Well, I guess I can open this. I shouldn't, but I guess I can. That you is disconnected. Damn, you alt F4'd real fast the moment that I caught up to you.
What do you think of that, Mr. Pajama wearing, basket face slipper wheeling, Clyde three buckled, gather up and play more blithering gomeril, Jesse off looking stoner, lift blooky sand milk drinking, soy face shoe pit min moved, sniveling worm-eyed hootin' block, vile stooching calibrate tatty.
Tatty. I love the Scotsman insults. We need more things like that. I've been wanting more sounds, but I just don't know what. Extra smash! I just destroyed that crate, or that carton, or whatever. This guy is the Drake sword. Alright. Back in breath. I don't have any poise. Extra smash! I can't really get them if they just roll. Oh well. I hope people are very confused when I transform like that. This area is stupid. It's like a long tunnel. I think it's okay, it's just like, why even make it into a boss area? Tree. Big sword smash! Burning breath! Good, blue tear stone. Big sword smash! Get next to him! No, I messed it up. Oh! And a tree. so destructive. It should not be working. This should not be working. I need to go check if we got Quelana to show up. It's like, there's no way we did. Like, no one I've invaded has looked like they care about pyromancies or had someone who had it, but I would like to check. I would like to have... what's it called? Firestorm. Oh, yeah. This is actually a spot where the enemies won't attack you. They'll, like, give up. Pocket plus 15 cheat engine pyro glove. I mean, if I did that, then I'd be in plus 15 range. Oh, I did it. The best. I do have Dark Souls gadget. I could just spawn stuff in. I just don't really need it. I just want it. I think it would be cool. And if I really wanted to, I could give up Power Within and Great Magic Weapon, and instead put on Chaos Firestorm. That was weird. X-Knight. Alright, where are they? They're down here? Okay. Light. Are they down there? I guess he's just throwing it at me. People you invade? Oh yeah, that might be a thing. Veronique Knight is over there. Oh, they're over here. Fighting Rickard? Yeah, they're fighting Rickard. But the Veronique Knight, they just ran past him? Rickard's pretty tough, because he can parry you. And you know, you fight him in an enclosed area. And he has a rapier. And here comes the giant sword! Gar! Gar! No healing. Gar. They had a good amount of health. Problem with invading from here, specifically, the sword is deteriorating. I think I'm still poisoned. Yeah. Oh, I expected that. Big Sword Smash! Big Sword Smash! I hate how things work. Let's try this. Big Sword Smash! Sword Smash. I hit him! Sword Smash. Oh! Wait, why not? Why can't I Oh! Why can't I chameleon? Power Within prevents me from using chameleon? That's stupid. already dead. My sword is breaking! Probably at like 50. Yes, it was exactly at 50. Because I had been checking it, and I'm like, this is missing 50 points. I wonder why, it's uneven. The repair powder heals it by 100. It doesn't matter if it breaks or not. I mean, it matters a little bit because I don't have another one. Are they, like, right here? The only way you can invade in New Londo is if they've already unlocked the ability to fight the Four Kings. Not have it. Let me turn into a jar. I could just, like, backstab them. Okay, I will go. They're being silly, I will just mess with them. I will let that one go. They have praised the sun. How do you can only get that by doing like co-op or enough faith for it. Although, you know, you could just cheat it in. But whenever I tried to cheat it in, it didn't work, so whenever I tried to cheat gestures in, they didn't work. I've had to get gestures the hard way. Oh yeah, also, the Pyromancy Flame, it counts for, you know, password summon Phantom. There's a password summon Phantom. It counts. Big Sword Smash! Big Sword Smash! I'm a treat. This is stupid. Now's the perfect time to troll people in Dark Souls 1. If you wanted to troll people, like, this is very much so the time to do the silly. If I had a better setup for it, I would be doing it right now. And, like, this is a good setup, but it's not quite as good as I'd like it to be. You know what? I should try to great bow the next person I see who's in Sin's Fortress. I need to great bow them off the ledge. We're here again, huh? I wanted to turn into something. I knew I couldn't stop them, I just wanted to transform. I thought they would wait a little bit longer. Hold on. Dragon King Great Axe, Mega Man Explosion build? We could do that. That is why I have a Great Magic Weapon. It's just, this is the Buster Dragon, and I want to use the Dragon Greatsword. For the reasons I explained earlier. You could do that. I distinctly remember this. distinctly remember this. Buster Dragon, no. No. The busting makes me feel good, dragon. Bonk. Just like that, except for, I don't know, I maybe smash a little better. Perfect. Could have been a little better, but perfect. I mean, we killed them. Shrugs in statue, that's true, isn't it? I would much rather use the the Dragon Greatsword. So anyway, there's this game called Yu-Gi-Oh! The Falsebound Kingdom. There's a unit in it called the Buster Blader. The Buster Blader's attack that it does looks exactly like the giant shockwave that the Dragon Greatsword does. Therefore, this is the Buster Dragon, which is anti-ethical to the idea of the Buster, but it is in fact my choice. They're probably AFK. I could have taken their humanity, but I'm just gonna bonk them and move on. Indicted. They were here? Well, they should not have stood there. If only I was part of the Cat Covenant and got Look Skyward. Look Skyward. Luke Skyward. So you see, the Buster Blader gets 500 more attack whenever it's fighting a dragon, but in the video game that it's in, which is more of a JRPG, well, not a JRPG, it's more of an RPG with real-time strategy. Instead, it just does bonus damage to dragons. HP Leo? Oh. Whee! Oh, I didn't make it. I was just messing with them. Big sword! I think I fought them earlier. Okay. Okay. What if I did it again? It doesn't do it. I just have the stamina to do it again now. Big sword smash. Really want Firestorm. Because Firestorm is another component of this idea, this concept, of invading Sin's fortress and pushing people off the ledges. Because you can stand on the pendulums. And the thing that I'm referencing is, there's this YouTube stream, not a streamer, there's this YouTube guy who made videos called Crazy 999, Crazy with a K. And this is what their videos were. They were always like in an area pushing people, like ninja surprise attack. They did ninja stuff. It was cool. There they are. Big sword smash! Could you, stop blocking? Get bread. That was indicted. Also, we have +3 in the Dragon Covenant, so the Dragon Headstone does a lot of damage. It's still not a crazy amount of damage, but it does a lot of damage, and it's not very easy to avoid. It is quite difficult to prevent it from hitting you. Slow motion sword too heavy. Basically, anyone without 99 humanity is getting burned. Really? Run up and transform into a tree! Big sword smash! I'm just kidding. I did a jump attack on accident. I've got like muscle memory from Demon Souls. To roll when someone's within range of like backstabbing. Alright. I messed it up. Alright. Big sword smash! You're supposed to keep moving. Alright. The blue might kill me, so I need to get out of here. Wait, what why? Aw. Most people use shields, and shields make it really hard to hurt them. The only real counter to a shield is, total. Ooh, catacombs. But here are you? This is where I usually invaded, until it was Return to Lordran on this character. There's somewhere around here, huh? Yeah. Don't do it. I just wanted to transform. Inevitable backstab! I messed it up. Say, big sword smash! Okay, I'll just backstab you then. Second breath. Ouch. Humanity defense bonus to do a lot to protect against dragon breath? Yeah. That's why I have 99 humanity. because otherwise I would not have very much defense. It's very helpful. You can get like 400 defense in this game. I think maybe even 500 if you're crazy. I like that I'm not mid-rolling anymore. I kind of wish we could actually do... first dragon invasions, but... Okay, where's the host? Are they up there still? Oh, whatever, I'm just gonna keep going. Stuff is broken. Going. Thing? Can't tell if the bonfire's lit or not. Stuff is broken here. Hot dogs are pointing at something. To the... behind them? What? Why behind them? See, they're moving. They're aware of something. Guessing they went up around here. Yeah, there they are. Oh. This way, I think? Oh, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. Oh, well. I wish I could troll them more. I do have a dark can. I could suck their humanity out, but, like, it's not really gonna do that much. I can't just break all their stuff either. I wonder if I could break all their stuff. Like if I could get a broken weapon that doesn't do damage. I'd need like a broken parrying dagger, I think. And even then, I'm not sure. I think they've been through here already. Well, that fog wall makes me believe otherwise. But there's also no boulders coming down. Oh, here they are. Sick. Are you coming over? A second. Okay. You're gonna get hit with this, and it's not gonna be good. Dar. I could just roll back step. But you can heal, I can heal. Yeah, this isn't infinite. Weirdly enough. Go to stamina. Man, if video game stuff would actually work the way I need it to. Dodge. Extra smash! Gargoyle tail axe. That's a fun weapon. And they actually dodge the projectile. But they waited around for me. And to be fair, like, the next spot is kind of a... You know, if you don't know, then you're gonna get hit. Ooh, gargoyle. Lightning spear. There's been a few lightning spears today. Can I, like, launch this guy off the ledge? And... Why are you running? This is a circle. Dar. No, I backstab you. Why are you running? Give me a second. Give me a second. Ah! You big meanie! You've deprived me of my only joy in life. Your heal doesn't matter. Come on. Risk it. Risk it. Ah! There's a wall there. That's okay. There you go. I fired at the right spot, but there's another wall. And I did not know that. You know, I can just get away from that, right? Luckily, I roll. Kick! No, don't do that. Keep running. I can't see! Well, I hit them. You can parry this, but I got friends throwing knives. Yeah. At least I hit them. The painting guardian's just frozen on the ladder. We'll be walking outside. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. We'll be walking outside. Getting stuck in my head. La Pella Admira. La Pella Admira? Is that Spanish? It kind of sounds like Spanish. I guess it could be French, I don't know. Womp. Is that them? Is that them? I'm seeing things. I mean, they're over there. They got super murdered by something. What does that? The only thing I can think is like the giant rat, but the giant rat's not here. Got curious level cap with full giants and steel protection gets 530 physical defense. Nice. That is quite a bit. I did not believe going up to 500. Nobody? Nobody's had a pyromancy flame of plus 10 or higher? We ran into that guy who had like a summon who was the password summon. Like an overleveled phantom. With a katana. And great combustion. That guy seriously didn't have it upgraded? Hmm. Which I knew because I already checked since I ran into them. We can just dragon roar them off the side, though. Hello. Alright. What have you got? Okay. Carol. Can I, like, kick you into the enemies? No? Okay. How do I, here it is. Usually the crystal is at the bottom. I feel like Dark Souls 1 is only fun if everyone gets one shot. If you have a back and forth, it's like, why don't you just backstab then? Like, nah, I'm just gonna, like, immediately win or immediately lose. Or I'm gonna do something stupid. Network connection lost. Are we still connected? Is it Dark Souls 1? Unable to connect. Well, I guess we're done with Dark Souls 1. I wonder what happened. Let's go back to Dark Souls 3? I was having fun. I just don't want to get on PlayStation yet. To play Elden Ring? Maybe we can't. I mean, we're connected. Look, maybe it's... See if this works. You know what sucks? Is I have to go pee, but if I do, then I won't be able to normalize the volume of the Dark Souls 3 title screen. I have to wait for it to show up, and then, like, skip it. Otherwise, it's gonna be all very loud. We play online. Hey, we can. Cool. Okay, what do we feel like doing? I kind of want to play my halberd build, because I haven't in a while. But I will be right back. I forgot I had a break button. Pally is now going to complain some more about people. Because Pally does not understand how people will play video game, known as Dark Souls, and then not want to keep playing video game until they've played all the aspects of the video game to try it. Pally not understand why people not want do PvP. Is part of game. Is game that they like. Why do not want do PvP? When Pally played Dark Souls 1, Pally beat game up to New Game +7 by Pally's self. Because Pally felt like it. Pally got 1 claymore, fully upgraded, for every element. Just because. Because Pally wanted to know which element was the strongest, and also to have 1 claymore of everything, because Pally liked the claymore. Play half the game I paid for. Just the salad, please. What? That's true, yeah. That is silly. So Pally beat it up to New Game +7. And then Pally's like doing co-op. Because Pally thinks Pally want more soul level. Pally not know video game based off of soul level using multiplayer. So Pally just levels up. Pally gets to level 240. Eventually. And also Pally thinks, I like this game. I will try the PvP. Wow, this is hard. Maybe if I was a higher level, I would have an easier time. So yeah, I just don't get why people wouldn't also do that. Pally just confused. Why people not want play video game? I'll get you the next one. I get you a bit. I can't parry a jump attack, you're right. I think you're out of stamina. This guy keeps blocking. This guy's two-handing now. I can't parry them unless they L2 again. Random R1s. Okay. Damn it, I thought I'd get that parry. It's the R1 mashes, man. Should have parried that. Over-leveled phantoms. Pushing buttons with their hyper armor. Oh, that didn't work? Didn't get anything I wanted right there. And they're also automatically trying to flank me. This guy didn't care that I was gonna roll catch them, and also they lagged. We're running out of brute force ability. Next stab. Okay, go back into that. Not that it matters, but go back into that. You chandelier. I love when they throw kukri. That doesn't feel intentional. Why did that happen? I was having a good low-level fight, exactly like how I remember they were, and then suddenly everything just crashed. Like, that was the fight that I wanted. Why did it just go away? Come back. It's not even their fault it didn't seem. Upset. What is that doing? Hello. Okay. Every katana guy is the same. Why is every katana guy the same? Is it because of Elden Ring? Like, it must be because of Elden Ring, right? I think this guy's a little too laggy to roll catch. You think they are better than they are because of Moonveil crutches? No, like, not how better, how good they are. The only thing they know is how to do unsheath R1. Like, everything they do is unsheath, and then R1, 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 R1. They never just R1. They always do unsheath first. And I guess it is because of Elden Ring, yeah. Because they definitely did not used to do that. This build is evil. It is entirely based around surviving, and not actually, like, getting in there and killing someone very quickly. Yeah, Moonveil strats, yeah. It's gotta be that. The idea is to fight someone for, like, an hour. And I have actually done that. Now, I used a glitch. I used the thing to give myself more heals. Which is really unfair and very mean of me. But also I was fighting like 5 people. Connection error. The video is on YouTube. Like, this whole video is one invasion. It's an hour long. I wish I had more drive to create messages. I had before. I remember putting messages, because, like, you see in Bloodborne I get upvoted pretty often. Like, somewhat often. Often enough that it actually matters. And I have an Elden Ring, just not unlike characters I made, like, a year ago. Only the ones I made, like, 3 years ago. Can't wait to leave Tarnished Edition messages at weak bosses, taunting people. That would be a good idea. Just like put it there to tell them like strong enemy ahead. Weak foe, but then why is it always bloodstain? Okay. That's not what I was thinking. See, like, it's hard for me to think of, like, what do I put? Why do I put it? Because to me, I'm just like, they're not gonna stop and read my message, but, like, for the players who actually stop and read the message, I'd have to think, like, what are they thinking? Oh, you big meanie. Rare instance of Pally doing a reverse backstep in order to cause combat. Or in order to attack someone, I should say. Sorry, I know the roll catch timing. But that looks like a bot. I'm gonna blow that up. That looks like a bot. Unless maybe there's like actually people going around who are following some sort of script. I don't know. I've seen that before. It's worded a little differently. Oh well. What's with the connection errors? I guess it's because I'm invading at a low level. Because, like, this is a low level. I don't know what Elden Ring taught you, but 35 is a low level. 70 is not a low level. 70 is a normal level. It's not a high level, it's a mid level. It's normal. It's completely basic. And 90 is a little high. Like, all those people who are like level 200 and my build's not done, you suck. You are playing wrong. And you are fair and allowed to do that. But I'm not going to let you say that you, like, this is a low level at 200. There was something about some bots using Discord server scripts to get a lot of door information. Discord server scripts. I saw something about, yes, there was a Discord thing where it's like using AI. That thing that I posted and was telling everyone, I was like, check this out, vote on it. But, like, I didn't put any information, and I, like, opened it in a small area. Whoa, you can't just kill slugs like that, man! I don't know, maybe it took my information. Whatever. Lots of things take my information. Was there really 3 people here a second ago? I have a crossbow. Hit boxes. I like when people think I can't hit them. They're silly. I also like when people are just camping a bonfire. Comes the blue. Oh, fair. Somebody's laggy. It's okay. Somebody's dead. Because they didn't level their health very much. What's with this host? Run. You can't run. Oh, they're using... They're on PC. They're not locked on. That's PC movement. When someone plays like that. Have to roll catch you. We have a pretty good connection. Learn. Learn. Oh, okay, okay. I don't think you did it on purpose, but you seem to have learned. Anyway, it's a little too late. Ooh, a purple. Don't worry, purple. I know what I'm doing. I wish the purples were expanded upon. I wish of a lot of things. Elden Ring sucks. It has no multiplayer interactivity. It has no replayability. It has no multiplayer interactivity. The only community interaction it has are messages. And the group password thing that doesn't actually, like, do anything except tell you, like, your friend finished the game. When a purple entered, it rolled a random objective, so you really can't trust what they're gonna do. That'd be neat. That would be so cool. Like, they just never take the idea in a way that's, like, interesting when it comes to multiplayer. It's always just, like, kill. And then that's it. Like, just kill them. Yeah, just go kill them. It's never like, do this stupid thing, like, specifically kill them by pushing them off a ledge. Specifically get them killed by this one enemy. Which would never happen, and it would be a horrible objective. John, Dark Souls. Jonathan, go to your room. I said you were grounded. I don't care. Jonathan Yami Tamashi. I don't know. What would a last name for, like, John Dark Souls be? Hello, John Dark Souls. That's not what I wanted. Right, I have spiky toes. Spiky toes. John Dark Souls, why are you AFK in my online multiplayer game? Also, why is my online multiplayer game lagging so much? Also, why was there a purple invader? I guess it could have been a purple, sign summon? It would have said so, though. Now we watch them die. Maybe a little further. There, now they're poison. Right, it's slow. Poison is slow in this game. Oh, they're here. Now I just have to kill them. Well, if they weren't so laggy. Pyromancy. Don't do that. Why are you so laggy? Doesn't matter if you heal. They didn't immediately do it. Still Dark Souls 3 player. Typical Dark Souls 3 player, yeah. Goodbye, John Dark Souls. I wanted to watch them die from poison, but that's mean. Do be that way. Oh, it seems as though this is in fact a thing that the bots are doing. I wonder if someone did that to me before. I remember like a long time ago. I'm not so sure. I feel like it was legit, but they said like, how would you feel about getting raided by so many people? And I was like, that sounds cool. I remember talking with them. I feel like they were legit, but they just never came back. Or maybe they did and I didn't notice, because it had been a while. Whatever. I can't tell anything. I don't know what a human is. I want to fall on them. Alright. A little too far. Oh. Oh. Why is everyone so laggy? Do it. You could already parry. You already had a parry tool. A miserable pile of secrets. I don't have a wine glass. What is a man? A miserable pile of secrets. I've been wanting to use my voice more. But also I'm tired. And also I lack inspiration. When I'm streaming, I just start talking. I just turn my brain off and I just start talking. Sometimes I stutter. Because my brain is like trying to think. And I'm like, no. No. Thinking does not help. It usually helps, but like... if I think, then sometimes I just don't talk. Johnny from the block. Jonathan? What did I tell you? Oh. Do a spin. Okay. Oh, okay. Outspaced. So what? They have light roll. Do it. Not what I wanted. You're not out of range. They have light roll. Roll. There you go. You rolled. Good job. Oh, I just can't feel safe without more than half of my health. Oh, you don't have any more healing. Even better. Well, let's play. It's not a true combo, I don't think. You had one sip, I had one sip. They did die like that, didn't they? I wonder if that means that they disconnected, and the game just doesn't tell me because it's like, you won, don't worry about it. Because sometimes I've noticed that is a thing that can happen. They like get the win message and everything, but it doesn't say they disconnected. You know, I think it's the 60 FPS, but it used to be a lot harder for me to roll catch people. I mean, it wasn't harder to roll catch. I don't really know what I'm trying to say, but invasions were much harder back in the day. And I miss that. I miss when invasions were harder, so I had to try harder. Now I feel like I do not try at all. And it's okay. It's just... I would like to fight a whole bunch of people. Ah, Gale is here. Oh, let's kill them. Nothing else I can do. Might also just be experience versus the sweats moving on. That is also very true. Because there was one day I was like looking back at my old invasions when I was making all those shorts for YouTube, when I was making shorts, I realized there were moments where I would have won, like, sooner. Like, I was making pointless efforts. Like, I didn't have to do things. And it wasn't because I was messing around. But it's also because, you know, we do not invade multiple players anymore. It's almost always just 1v1 or 1v2. Like, very rarely it's 1v2. And even rarer is 1v3. There was, like, a 1v3 coming up in one of the other invasions we did in the swamp. But for the most part, like, it just... there's no multiple players anymore. So many things are just 1v1. Because, like, back in the day, I had to fight the host, I had to fight their phantom, their other phantom, 2 blue phantoms, and sometimes the invader, who was supposed to be helping me. Oh. Buddha? Is that it? Not fighting? Okay, fine, I'll just wait. Also, a lot more people are just, like, doing that. That's happened, like, 3 times today. In Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3, and I think Dark Souls 2, even. Maybe it was 5 times today. Actually, there were 2 times in Dark Souls 1 that I specifically remember. Where I just, like, was like... okay, I'll just go. And there must have been some in Dark Souls 2. It just feels like... I don't know. I don't know what it feels like. Maybe the Elden Ring players are just the evil ones. And all the good ones are playing the Souls games. It's like, I feel bad beating these people up. And I don't like that. I don't like feeling bad. I'm just playing the game. We should play Sekiro. Like, right now. Ooh, Butcher's Knife. Mine's longer. Mine's harder. Mine's longer, mine's harder! Jump attack. Ugh. Jump attack. Don't do it. Ah! I couldn't roll. It took my stamina for a roll, but it comboed anyway. That first poke is really long. Jump attack. We're doing fun moves. Stupid. I tried to do a guard counter because I'm messing around. Oh no. Oh, it stuttered. You guys are not just like swinging into me, yeah. They're just silly. Yeah, I'm just gonna play Sekiro. We're gonna boot it up. You're gonna experience the torment of my new game plus 3 Sekiro without any upgrades to damage or health and most of the abilities. Although I did unlock a lot of the abilities. Just specifically, they don't give me health or other stuff. I'm just gonna do whatever I feel like. I'm gonna play Sekiro. Let me move this over. Why isn't this working? Oh, because it's switching. Oh, no, it's just straight up not working. Is it not connected? It might not be connected. Oh, no, there it goes. It's because I reconnected it. Right. Complicated things. Let's see if I can chill out enough to play Sekiro. Because these fights, they take a while. I almost did it, though. And I was tired at the time. I was just like, I'm just gonna beat Sekiro real quick on this character. Specifically so I could get this chime animation. And I was like, oh man, I forgot how hard this was. I'm not ready. I haven't played in so long. And then I got pretty close though. So I'm fighting Genichiro and Ishin right now. The problem is like setting people on fire does more damage to them, right? But if I do that, it obscures my vision and it messes up the flow of the fight. So like, watch. This is New Game Plus 3. Wow, he's doing it every time. I should not. I'm dead. Yep. I thought I wouldn't be able to parry that last one. I tried to dodge it. Ah, that's my fault. I thought I'd be able to deflect it. It's a little too loud for me. For me. I think it's okay for you. Let's get our big buff. And he's really just doing it every time. What happens if I dodge that other attack? My buff ran out. Man, he's just doing both swings every time. The big meanie that he is. Wow, come on! Just do one swing. I mean, it's better for me, but still. Don't look at the health bar. Don't look at the health bar. Don't look at the health bar. Finally only did it once that time. You're getting too close to the ledge for my liking. Ah, I blinked. Damn it! He almost never does that. Come over here. Damn it, I saw that health bar. Saw the health bar flash. Or the posture bar. Same thing. It's not. It's not. But it is. Okay. Turn. Okay, your turn. My turn. Your turn. My turn. Okay. My eyes are tired. My eyes are tired. Bob. Somebody said the thing. Bob. Ding. Wait. Perfect distance. Ding. Ding. Little early. Boop. Bop. Boop. Wait. Do. Bop. Bop. Boop. Boop. Beep. Boop. Beep. Boop. Bop. Yoop. Boop. 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 Beep. Boop. Bing. Bing. Boop. Bop. Bop. Boop. Beep. Boop. Bop. Pow. Bam. Boop. Bop. Boop. Bop. Ding. Boop. Perfect distance. Boop. Bop. Ding. Womp. Boop. Boop. Bop. Boop. Beep. Ding. Ding. Stab. Dodge. Stab. Dodge. Stab. Bop. Boop. Ah, excuse. Cheater. Come here. Not done with you. Perfect distance. I'm surprised I'm not dead from that. Hello. Dodge, stab, boop, bop, boop, slash, dash, heal, stab, bop, beep, boop, bop, dwomp, boop, bop, boop, bop, boop, bop, jwomp, bop, bop, boop, boop. Ding ding, whoosh, heal, poke, bop, boop. I guess Genichiro just sucks if he can't kill me even though I'm this weak. Don't ask me how I beat the double slash guy in New Game Plus 3, because I don't remember. Oh, damn it, I hesitated. I'm tired. Come here. Oh, okay. I'm tired already. My eyes. Whew.
結局何もできなかった。
Oh, I am not ready. And we're gonna have to do this again.
だが
Okay, let's go. Heal. Suck. Damn it. I wasn't sure if he would do the poke or not. He wasn't doing the thing I thought he would if I just slashed once. I thought it would move faster if I just attacked once. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Do not be next to this rock. Backing away. Oh, he's getting away from the rock. Thanks. Oh no! Damn it. I hate that attack. It looks exactly like this other attack, but it's not. So it requires me to have, like, complete focus. And I do not have that right now. Because I was trying to use Okinaga's Flame Vent to buff my sword. Because inflicting fire is very effective. Anyway, let's do that again. I'm just gonna lose my mind. I'll just not think about anything. now they're on fire, which makes it a little harder to see. Stab again. There we go. Almost didn't deflect that. Oh. His health is low enough. Uh-oh. Too close to this wall for my comfort. Oh. Can we get away from this wall? Help! I can't see. We're too close to this wall. Oh, you come over here. Yeah. Okay. Erupt. My hand is tired. My left hand grip is weird. It's not like gripping the left hand very hard, or the left controller side. So the grip feels like weird. Bye. I want to use fire. Ah! You did find the right time. There we go. Fire will increase the speed at which I go to phase 2. Phase 2 being the real difficult part. So honestly, I should probably save it for that part, but I don't know what to tell you. I know that, but this is also gonna be difficult no matter what I do, so. I've been watching my own fights in Sekiro, just because I'm like, wow, I did that? But then I watch and I'm like, yeah, of course I did that. It's just nice to see just like how long it takes. And when exactly is the moment I lose focus. That's what I like. Set him on fire here. It's gonna run out. There it goes. Ishin is so cool. Maybe if I knew more about Ishin, then I wouldn't think he was so cool. That's just how people are. When, you know, they've killed people. And taken over their lands. Though to be fair, he says, we were farmers, we were just taking back what was ours. You know, when I'm talking like this, I'm thinking like, how do I prove to you this is me playing, right? Because I did just open another window, pretty much. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. I haven't gotten to phase 3, but I have gotten to phase 2. Phase 2. Whew. Didn't feel right. I will simply go over here. I wonder when a good time to do fire is. Probably right now. Damn it. The timing on that is hard. You big meanie. You big meanie. Oh, you suck! Go away! No! You can't get me! I'm too good right now! After the slam. Oh, excuse? What are you doing? I forgot. I hate that. I hate when I forget. Oh, hyper armor. Okay. No, you can have that. Got him. Oh, no good, huh? Okay. I'll give you that. Pull out your gun. No? Okay. Oh, I dodged it. I fainted. Okay. I was ready. Oh, that's okay. We don't have Kuro's charm. I'm not going there for that. No thanks. No, thank you. No flurry. You do that by yourself. My turn. Figuring things out. What you gonna do? Okay, and then stop. Okay. I'm so glad I figured out I can just do that. Just go through that attack. Be like, no armor attack for you. Damn it! Oh, I'm alive. Don't do it. Please let me heal. Please let me heal. Damn it. Oh, I can't. I got stuck on the bridge. I was trying to get behind a rock. Instead, I got stuck on the bridge. I don't even know how that happened. I've never been in, like, over by that bridge on accident. Ever. The fire really helps out, though. Like, it just speeds the fight up. Since this isn't New Game Plus 7, I just don't care about not using anything. So we're gonna go ahead and use the tools. I just like how I'm going from beating people up to doing like this insane challenge. What if I could fully charge Flame Vent right there? And like hit him out of his flurry attack. I also wonder if any of the skills would be a better punish than a charged attack. Like, probably, right? Like, Mortal Draw might be better in some instances. Like right now. If I hit him with it right there, instead of a charged attack. I'm just thinking, because, like, I want to get to New Game Plus 7 as soon as possible. And in order to do that, I'm gonna have to... Like, the fastest way to do it would be to incorporate these maneuvers into my gameplay right now. And then when we get to New Game Plus 7, I can decide not to do it. Or whether I want to keep using tools and or skills. Because we already don't have any damage upgrades or health upgrades. Like, it's still impressive. And I am, of course, planning on turning on the Demon Bell and putting away Kuro's Charm. Once I get there. Because I'm insane. And I was thinking the Demon Bell wasn't doing anything, but it does in fact increase their damage. And Nichiro has in fact not killed me with some of his attacks. Actually, Ishin and Genichiro have not killed me with some of their attacks. It's very interesting. Also, the gauntlets do not scale with New Game, but I will be using the Demon Bell and not using Kuro's Charm. Next attempt I put into that. Which is also why I'm trying to beat this. So that I can get rid of Kuro's Charm again. Because I had put it away so that I could beat this again. Without as much difficulty. Because I wanted to get to New Game Plus 7. I saw the loading thing and I don't know. I saw the loading symbol and I got distracted. I looked back and I saw him using a bow and I'm like, I could interrupt that. And then I was like, no, he's doing this. And I stopped myself and I was like, it would probably have worked if you didn't interrupt yourself. Because I was telling myself earlier, I was like, you can probably interrupt that because he pulls the bow out. And basically I was thinking too much. And I'm not allowed to do that. That gets me killed. I've been watching other people play Souls games and Sekiro lately, and I just have to sit there and be like, good job. That was cool. Yeah, this is a hard fight, yeah. Like, it is, and that's like a problem, like, once you're at this level, you just nod and say, yeah, it is difficult, yeah, no, yeah, the game sucks, I don't like this part, yeah. Like, I like to believe that I'm actually saying the truth when I do stuff like that, but I don't know. Like, do I really feel that way still, or like... I was too close to the ledge. He was trying to get close. I almost didn't dodge that because I was like, what? Why? Just deflected. Gotcha. Dude, what's up? When'd you get in here? When he does this. Just enough. I think quantity is more important here. Instead of, like, damage value when it comes to inflicting a status effect. Just enough. I missed one. Ah, you big meanie! Man, that stunned me for a while. You stay over there. See you, YouTube chat. Doing a level 1 run? Yes. I already did it. It's on the YouTube, yeah. This is New Game Plus 3 level 1 run. I'm trying to get to New Game Plus 7 now. I've almost got to level to... thinking not easy, must focus, kill Ishii. Tree, get out of the way. Yeah, I already did the level 1 Sekiro. It's in a playlist on the YouTube. I even killed the inner bosses. As you can see, I have this outfit. Also, we are on PlayStation. I am impressive. Yay. I don't know, I did it for fun. That's what I keep telling myself. I'm like, I did it for fun. I just wanted to fight. I did it because I could. There was a moment during my Bloodborne playthrough where I was... my Bloodborne level 4 playthrough, where I was saying, the next challenge is Sekiro. Like, I planned on doing this. I was like, I believe I can do it. Like, it must be possible. And as you can see, it definitely is. Because Like, as long as I don't get hit, then I'm good. And the funny thing is, I also don't have Mikiri I'm talking too much. I don't have Mikiri counter. So I have to deflect or dodge the thrust attacks. Which is why I've been dodging this. I've specifically been avoiding getting Mikiri counter because I feel like I also want to do a skill-less level 1 challenge. However, we also have since then, because I completed it, unlocked a bunch of the things. So that I can kill some other stuff easier, such as the Headless. The Headless were very hard. The Headless were very hard. And the Demon of Hatred was very hard. Everything is very hard. Why is this so difficult? Why am I doing this? No, I know why I'm doing it. Because I can. Because I'm strong. Because I have strength to spare. Because I like fighting Ishin. A little more. There we go. I want him away from there. Come over here. Come over here. Yeah. I don't want him to do like a thrust and anything, honestly. I don't want him to do anything. My turn. Let's just get away from the wall and the rocks. Thank you. Oh! It's because I hesitated. He decided, okay, it's my turn then. Like, oh, I can tell you're hesitating. I'm gonna just continue my attack. I want to get hit. Woo! Have to. Oh, it worked. Ready. Oh! Huh. He usually likes to do the backup attack after that. Yep, and he likes to do the flurry after that. Which is fine, especially if he does a stab, because then I can punish it. And then I do this. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Ding. Dodge, boop, bop, boop. Okay, one boop, because it's safer than 2 boops, even if it's not necessary. I have to wait. I could have done a charged attack there, but whatever. Have to be careful. Because he might do this, and then it's my turn. And now I have to wait. But I don't need help while I'm waiting. And now it's my turn. And now I hit him a whole lot. And then I hit him a whole lot. Alright, and now it's my turn, I hit him a whole lot, and now I die. Because I messed up the timing. Wait, that's not supposed to happen. I was supposed to die. Because I was supposed to mess up the timing. Ding, bong, okay. Ding, bong, ding. Can we... Oh, no! No! Ah! Damn it. Oh, that hurts. That's not cool. We were getting close to the ledge, so I was getting worried. But he did his armored attack. His armored flurry. And when he does that, there's not a whole lot I can really do. Except deflect it. You know, like you're supposed to. That. If he does this, then I just have to hold it. Because if I don't, then I just die. Okay. And he can do it from neutral, as you saw. And if he does it from neutral, then I'm not ready. I get behind him during that. Maybe I can punish it. Or maybe I get pushed away differently. Up, beep, boop, up. Over it! No! No! Ah! Triple slash. He started doing weird things. Oh, it just takes so long. My hands are tired. Give me a second. Oh. Okay. Let's go. Oh, well, actually, I need more, I need more, revive energy. I mean, I guess I don't need it, but, like, what if I have it, and, like, it would be beneficial, and, like, what if I didn't have it when I, like, would have benefited from having it? Okay, where do I go? I think it's here. This one, yeah. We'll do a couple more tries. Because I'm kind of just doing it because, like, right now. Because I already beat up people, now it's time to, like... just mess around. I like how stealth just doesn't matter. Why'd you turn around? You're not supposed to turn around. One of the things that's crazy that I found out is how to fight these guys. Basically, you just stab them. Basically, just I found out how their moveset works, not like how to kill them effectively. There's fire here. Don't like it when there's fire here. Ah, hey. Damn it. Yeah, I can't. That doesn't help. The Mibu balloon ran out too. See, this guy just turned around for some reason, and now I have to fight him. Stupid meanie. just not supposed to turn around. Damn it. He's not supposed to turn around. He's supposed to just keep going, and then I run up and kill him, and then the other guy doesn't have swords, so I just stab him. No, he turned around. And then it's like, you see, we're in New Game +3. That's annoying. Have you heard about the Sekiro anime that's coming out? I heard that it used AI, and then I haven't heard anything about it after people figured out it used AI. But yeah, it was an interesting idea until we figured that out. Go over here. Wait on this guy. Hello? You for turning your back. Go over here. Super murder this guy before anyone notices. Do a jump assassinatey thing on this guy because it gives me resurrected power. Not because it'll kill him. A big jump land on this guy. Because why not? Fly over here. Jump over here. Go over this way. Jump over here. Air execute this guy. Backstab this guy. And we could kill those guys, but we don't need to. I forgot that guy was there. Let me do this one more time! Because it does actually count if I do it more than once. Although I don't usually get the chance to do it more than once. So... Oh no, up! Going back is harder. This is like all this fire here. Yeah, getting resurrective power back is annoying. Like I was even using the Mibu Soul Balloon. It's still active actually. This guy, kill this guy. Run ahead and kill this guy. This guy doesn't have a sword, so we just stab him a whole lot. Two revives is probably enough. I would like more. Also, if we time it right, we can backstab this guy like this. Oh, that guy saw me. That's no fun. Yeah, this is good enough. I mostly just need two, because I need to beat Genichiro, and then I need to beat Ishin, and then I need to beat Ishin again, and then I need to beat Ishin a third time. Also, I see no demon of hatred here. I just want to flex that I killed it. Although I already have a video of that. This one. This is not the right one. I'm gonna give it one more good try. Oh, it is the right one, okay. One more good try. I'm probably not gonna win, but I feel like trying. Also, I kind of want to use a combat art. I don't know which one is good. I guess the monk one where I fall out of the sky would be good. I hate this. I hate when that happens. Because, like, sometimes it's timed properly and it interrupts him, and sometimes that happens, and I get completely turned around. I'm so tired. Doing the spin a lot. If I was confident in my dodging ability, I could dodge that. Working for a bit, you had to follow? Cool. Thank you so much. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like you actually did. I think you're a bot. There's this big thing that pops up whenever someone follows, and I don't see that. On the Twitch chat. Boop, bop, boop. It's not a thing that happens for YouTube. I don't know how to integrate it for YouTube. I should figure that out. I'm just stupid and lazy. I mean, that's not true. I just don't feel like it. I don't know. I don't feel like being a content creator. I just feel like doing whatever I feel like whenever I feel like. And then I'm gonna have a real job. Or a real, quote-unquote, real job. Because being a content creator is very difficult, otherwise I would do that. Like, if people want me to do something, I'll do it, but like, if no one is telling me to do stuff, then I'm just gonna do whatever I feel like. And if I don't feel like doing stuff, then I'm not gonna do anything. Also, I probably have just done everything that anyone would potentially want me to do. One of the things that I'm trying to do is like make a better Twitch stream, because I don't know how to do that. I know how to make like YouTube videos and have them be fun, because like I watch YouTube a lot and I make videos that I would want to watch. And sometimes, I guess. More about like doing something themed than like videos that I would watch, because like a lot of the videos that I watch are like really they take a long time to actually create, and I don't want to put in that much effort, like several days Like, I'll do, for Cross Souls, I do 1 day of invasions, and then, like, 1 or 2 days later, I make, 1 or 2 days is how long it takes me to actually make the edit for the video. Like, download the stuff, figure out what I want to put together, chop it up, make it fit within like a 40-minute time frame. Unless I'm like, I really like this part, I need to have this part in it. That said, I do miss the glass cannon video, because the glass cannon video was just like a ton of really short invasions that I used pretty much every single invasion because I just needed to clip in the part where I one-shot them. And the rest of the invasion didn't matter. And I also like the Great Bow videos. I had a lot of fun with the Great Bow. And just seeing me, like, line up this shot, because, like, no one does that. No one does Great Bow shots, for some reason. Like, it's really effective, but no one does it. And I don't understand. Like, everyone is like, why would you do that instead of using the golem arrows? Like, well, why don't you use both? And then, like, after you're discovered, or if you get the opportunity to, like, launch them off the cliff, why don't you just use the golem arrow then? But you have, like, the Radon arrow set up, so that you could potentially headshot, one-shot them, like I do. Like, it's the same build, whether you're using the Radon arrow or the golem arrow. It's just the Radon arrow is stronger because it gets the bonus from the arrow, or the Great Bow. There's trees in my way. I just feel like Elden Ring players are just not creative. It's really weird. Like, they're very competitive, and they're not very creative. And I don't like them. I feel like some Dark Souls 2 players, like, I understand I like Dark Souls 2 the most. And I was praising it for having, like, really good, like, melee fundamental stuff. So I can understand, like, it has feints. Everything is essentially viable. And there's, like, interesting counters and combinations for everything. And also, like, it's really easy to, like, set things up. And also, I guess invaders have, like, an advantage. And also a disadvantage. The advantage being they can invade anybody, including people who have, like, died several times and lost all of their health from hollowing. And then the disadvantage for being they cannot heal without using miracles. And technically, phantoms, summoned phantoms can heal until they get invaded. It's always a good idea to go after the phantoms before the host because of that. Any damage you do to the phantom is permanent. Like, they're not getting it back unless they also have miracles. Which, if they're an invader or they're actually, like, trying to support the host, then they probably do. Or, you know, if they're just a miracle build. I don't know where else to go with this. I'm kind of just playing out of my mind. Like, I am not thinking at all. I've memorized everything. I am just destroying Ishin, and I'm filling in the time it will take with me talking about whatever's on my mind at the time. Like, do you want me to turn on the camera so I can prove that I'm actually playing, or like... Cause like, I really am just talking while kicking Ishin's butt. For now, like, at any moment, I'm gonna make one mistake and I'm gonna lose everything, but like, who knows when that'll happen or if that actually will happen, because I am just going. And I am just getting this win. I am like head empty, eyes are not blinking very much. Everything is perfect. I am just hitting Ishin with my tiny, what is it? What did I call it? A toothpick. Yeah, a toothpick. I'm hitting him with my tiny toothpick, and he is not liking it, but he has, like, he's destroying the sky. Destroying everything, using these skills he's honed over his entire life, and he's losing. He's just getting he's not able to do anything. And he's okay with that. He's like, you know what? If you can do that, then I'm not gonna hold back. Like, okay, you wanna, like, make a mockery, I'm gonna give you a real fight here. This is what you're here for, then that's what I'm here for. Like, we can have, like, a true showdown, you at your weakest and me at my strongest. And that's totally okay. Like, as long as you win, then that's all that matters in the Ashina code. Like, all you gotta do is win. Do what you must, but win your battles. And I'm sitting on these, this fire, this flame vent that I could be using, like, after that. But I guess I'm gonna hold on to it, because I'm just like, I'm too in the zone. Like I said earlier, I was trying to adapt this playstyle, like these items, like fire, into my gameplay. But if I do, then what was it? I'm thinking a little too much. I almost messed up that deflect. I don't remember why. I can't think about anything at the moment. These flames in the sky remind me of Elden Ring. In Phase 2, I need to be afraid of Ishin's armored attack. That's what got me. I was afraid of it, and then I don't know. I mean, I guess I could deflect it. Come here, Ishin. Okay. See this attack? And this is why I'm afraid of it. Because he will just keep going. Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, damn it. Come on. Do I beat each boss with their own weapon or gear? That could be fun and cool. I mean, I could do that, yeah. If you think it'd be cool, I could do that, yeah. Read the other one as well. Did you stop doing thrust attack? Catch on fire. It'd be a little difficult because I'd have to make a build for each weapon. Or I'd have to use a build that could use every weapon. That does sound like the kind of YouTube content that people would like. Just something silly and gimmicky. Ding ding. Ishin, where are you going? There's nowhere to go. Ishin, there's a cliff behind you. Oh, come on! He hadn't done the slow one in forever. That hurts. I'm so tired. Ugh. Gotta copy the exact gear that the person I invade is using. You probably have to switch mid-combat, mid-battle, and could be funny. I have done that in Dark Souls 2, because it's a little easier if you have a quality build, which I do. But in the other Souls games, like Elden Ring, it's way harder because there's so many weapons. You'd have to be a mule, and then you'd have to... I mean, you couldn't be a spellcaster unless you're like a really high level. So I had the idea, like, instead on Elden Ring, I would just get the general idea of their build. Like whatever weapon type they're using. I love this rock, it always kills me. It always tries to kill me. I hate it. I hate this tree too. It's always right here. We always gravitate to right here, and then I'm like, why am I fighting here? This specific spot is terrible and I hate it. Let's kill Genitro a little faster. Got him. I could make a video, like, specifically where I am just like a doppelganger. And I try to copy and defeat someone with their own build. Also, I guess I didn't defeat them with their own build. It was, like, in the next invasion, I used their weapon against that guy. The thing was, though, a lot of the time it was just me using the great sword that's an ultra great sword, because a lot of people use that weapon in Dark Souls 2. The fire ran out. Perfect range. Burp. Okay. Fire! Up, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ding ding. Stab, slash, dodge. Stab, dodge. Stab, slash, 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 jump. Fuck. Select, jump, do this, that, heal up, not because of my health, but because I can use my health to make more spirit emblems. Ah, I knew that would happen eventually. Anyway. I knew I'd get greedy and I'd get punished for it. And that's why we don't do stab slash. We just do stab. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm not gonna sneeze, I parried it. Also, I do this series on YouTube called Cross Souls. Whenever I'm thinking of a new theme, I check to see what everyone else wants me to do. Right now there's a poll for the next theme of Cross Souls. Usually it's one of 4. I think it's wheel, curved sword, claymore, and sorcery? I think the last one is sorcery. No, it was miracle. I was thinking in my head that it was going to be sorcery when I was going to write it down. But then, when I wrote it down, I was like, you know what? Sorceries are too easy. Everyone is like bored of sorceries. Let's put miracles. That's wrong. It doesn't matter. We were too close to the wall, and I reacted too quickly. So it worked out anyway. I just hate when we're next to rocks. We have time to do stab slash right there, but if I mess it up, then it sucks. Then I die, and it's annoying. We have time to stab slash right there too, but it's a little tighter. And there's just no point. Like, it's just one more hit. Which, you know, that's nice, but, like, it's not gonna change too much. I hate when he does that. Every attack he has to deflect. Every point of damage he takes, all of that increases his posture meter. What's wrong, Genichiro? You gotta do an armored move if you want to swing. Oh. Oh, my eyes. Okay. Okay. I'm here. I'm ready, Ishin. I think I'm ready. I'm trying, that's for sure. Okay, give me more of that. No, don't give me that. I need the quantity. There we go. Perfect distance. He's still on fire, so I can't set him on fire while he's still on fire. I could get him with the fire right there, but like, the opportunity of a fully charged stab is much better. It's most beneficial to me to set him on fire right there. After the jump. I am messing up. I am recovering. But I also have to time it where I'll land. Like it's Elden Ring. And I'm trying to do one of the things where I like bounce off a wall. I think I practice that a lot for just like fun. Otherwise this would be a bit harder. Oh, you suck! Damn it. I can't see through the fire that well, and also I'm tired. And there he goes. Can't see through the fire that well, and I'm tired. I could have done it again, but I'm just not. Honestly, getting to phase 2 might be a better idea. Like, than holding on to the fire. If using the fire right now so that I can get to phase 2 faster might be better. It's because, oh, I was too high. Because phase 2 is just, oh, I don't know. Do I keep it for phase 2 so that phase 2 goes a little bit faster? Do I use it in phase 1 because phase 1 is in the way of phase 2? I don't know. Damn it. I messed up. I'm too tired. That's gonna be enough tries. I tried one more time than I meant to. But yeah, it's exhausting. Like, I feel like the adrenaline of just, not even adrenaline, I just feel like I want to keep going, but it's also exhausting. Okay, that's gonna be it for today. I'm very tired now. I'm gonna leave you there. Thanks for watching. Check out my other stuff on YouTube. I don't know what to do for Twitch. The only thing I can really do for Twitch is like add little widgets, and I just don't know how to, like, what would be cool. If anyone has ideas for Twitch, I am up for listening to them. If anyone has any, like, wants to mail me, I have, like, my business mail, pallydan9k@gmail.com. Do whatever you want, I don't care. I mean, I will care it when it happens, but, like, before that, I don't care. Like, make me deal with it. I want to deal with it. Okay, I'm taking off. Okay, bye. Bye-bye.